Hello. It's Renegades Day, baby. I am currently waiting for this Destiny to update, but we are about 5 minutes away from Renegades officially launching. I'm just making sure I have everything set up correctly. Yep, that sounds good. I honestly just woke up. I had work this morning and I got home and I went to sleep immediately so that I could stream this right now. I am not gonna have chat on stream. Jesus, I'm not gonna have chat on screen for this stream. Um, because I will be recording footage for my review video as we go, and I don't really want to have a live stream chat in that video. But yeah, my goal for today is to hopefully get through the whole campaign. Edge of Fate took me and my friend, I think, like 11 hours, maybe 12 hours, and that was with a little bit of side content. That was a long one. But that was more like, obviously it's quicker to replay. So I'm interested to see the kind of length that we're looking at for Renegades. But yeah, waiting for the update, waiting for it to actually go live, and they have given us a little guide here on Bungie's website that I thought I would look at until the game actually becomes playable. I think it's still in maintenance as well at the moment. But this is a overlook, or like an in-depth guide. Oh, Destiny loading up in the background. This is an in-depth guide. Hold on, actually. Let's get that menu music. I need to change. There we go. That's a very nice looking menu, to be honest. So far, the menu music is just Guardian, but like with that little Star Wars twang, that little John Williams, which I think might have only played. It sounds like normal Guardian right now. There's a little bit in there. It's very subtle. Let's have that in the background while I go back to reading this article. So this is the Lawless Frontier. This is the new main activity outside of the campaign with this expansion. I think it looks cool. I am a little worried, actually, because Bungie has a tendency to introduce something cool, never add anything new or update it, and then wonder why people get bored of things really quickly. So I'm really hoping this one's going to last a while, but that would mean Bungie needs to keep updating it. Anyway, I'm being a little bit pessimistic. Let's actually read the article. So you choose the most lucrative job. On the holomap screen, you can see all available jobs, which are a combination of destination, syndicate, and job type. Pay attention to which contracts are currently available, and this can help inform which jobs you should choose. Okay, so that sounds pretty standard. I'm guessing I'm curious to see. We know that there are 3 planets in this activity: Mars, Venus, and Europa. Are they going to have 1 map each, or are they going to be like 3 Europa maps, 3 Mars maps? I'm interested to see that. I'm also interested to see how... I'm guessing this activity unlocks partway through the campaign. I'm not sure if this is exclusively endgame, but it might be that as well. Choose your renegade abilities. At the beginning of each job, you will start in the hangar, where you can equip your renegade abilities with the help of the support shank. You will unlock some abilities by playing through the main story. Okay, that confirms that this will unlock at some point before the story ends. You unlock some abilities by playing through the main story, but certain abilities require Syndicate reputation to access. Abilities can be unlocked and upgraded at their associated vendors, Spider and the Syndicate Quartermasters. Get in, get loot, and get out. Your success in jobs is determined by the following. Exfiltration. Every job features an exfiltration point. Navigating to this point at the end of the job and exfilling will boost your score. Exfilling your full fire team boosts the score even further. So exfilling is not a requirement for success. Your job is still completed, I guess, even if you fail exfil, which I believe is how it works in a lot of other games like Helldivers. Additionally, some rewards obtained during the job can only be earned if you exfil with them. Okay, so getting some like extraction shooter elements in here as well. You actually have to get out with the gear to keep it, which is nice. Objectives completed. Complete as many objectives as you can to earn the highest score possible. Time. You receive a timer bonus for the end of your run, just like standard portal activities. Which I don't think this is technically in the portal. I think it's a bit like Kepler. Anyway, we have reached... Stop reading time. Okay. Continue reading time. But now we're in the queue at least. Difficulty. Higher risk means higher reward. Increasing the difficulty of your runs in turn can increase the tier of gear rewards. Each Lawless Frontier map contains many optional goodies to find, as well as an assortment of chests, destructible containers, and other secrets that contain everything from gear to currencies to upgrade materials. Chests contain a mixture of instant loot, credits and ingots, etc., and lock boxes, which reward your entire fight team upon successful exfil. Higher difficulties have more loot chests scattered throughout the map, so it is up to you to strike a balance between survival, finding all the rewards, and completing quickly enough for that timer bonus. Hot tip, if you're struggling to find optional loot in the Lawless Frontier, we have a Renegade ability for that. It's called the Recon Shrink. Good to know. All of that seems about what I expected, so that's fine. It's still on this screen. Good. Contracts. While choosing jobs in the Lawless Frontier, keep an eye on the contracts fly out. Keep an eye on the contracts fly out on the holomap. Contracts can be progressed by completing jobs and provide an additional layer of rewards. Note that contracts can appear at several different quality levels, sorry. Higher quality contracts are more likely to appear as you increase syndicate reputation and give out better rewards than their low quality counterparts. I thought you ate a coffee table. Why would you do that? Why would you do that and not save any for me? I'm hungry too. I am actually hungry. I'm gonna order like a pizza or something later. Invasion. I'm interested about Invasion because from what I have heard... My bad, gang. From what I've heard, Invasions... At least in like the early playtest that content creators got to go to, weren't too rewarding for the actual invader. Which does somewhat defeat the... No, sorry, it wasn't too rewarding for people... It was the other way around, sorry. I think there are special rewards for invading, but there aren't many rewards for defeating an invader, which kind of defeats the purpose of, like, having invasion switched on. Hopefully, now that we're in the full game, there'll be more of a incentive to switch on invasions, because it does seem like a cool addition. Bringing back those Gambit vibes. Invasion is an exciting component of the Lawless Frontier where players can opt to hunt down opposing guardians, earn some loot, and get out with their hides intact. Once you unlock Invasion, you'll have access to a special Invasion node on the holomap, which allows you to queue for an eligible run. Note that Invasion requires a currency called Death Marks, which can be earned in the Lawless Frontier, as well as from Invasion contracts. You'll also receive a weekly Death Mark stipend from Spider, so don't forget to check in with him regularly. Before you start an invasion, you can choose to wager additional death marks on your attempt, wagering multiple winnings but fail the invasion. Wait, what? Wagering multiple... Sorry, I'm bad at reading. Wagering multiplies your winnings but fail the invasion, and you may wish you'd used your death marks more wisely. That isn't something I knew about, and that does sound more interesting. I really hope then, in that case, as the non-invader, as the like defender, your loot is based on how many. If you defeat the invader, I think it would be great if your loot is based on how many death marks the invader used. And that way you've got like a kind of like high bounty reward system in the game. Fingers crossed that's what they're going for. Maybe it'll say so later in the article. If you're curious how to opt into being invaded when choosing your Lawless Frontier job, you will see that some nodes on the holomap are marked as invadable with a yellow frame and icon. While running these jobs on Master or Grandmaster difficulty, invaders may appear, adding an additional challenge. If you're on the fence, we recommend giving it a try, since you will get better in loot if you survive the invasion. Fingers crossed that actually does hold up, because like I said, content creators from what I heard weren't too impressed with the actual rewards. Fastest Outpost. I'm actually really interested for Fastest Outpost. Destiny has had a social space issue for a while. And my hope is that because we don't have a patrol space this game, and instead we just have the new activity, the campaign, and the social space, I'm really hoping this is going to be like a tower replacement, to be honest. I really hope there's going to be, from the looks of it, it does look like we've got armor focusing stations, vault, different ward stations, sorry, like weapons up in the top right of that image. I'm really hoping there's going to be like a cryptarch of its own, and what am I thinking? Postmaster, obviously. Actually, I think that's Postmaster on the left there. Yeah, basically, I really, really hope that this is going to be a tower alternative, I should say, not replacement. Oh, there's actually a list of what's it. The Fastest Outpost is the main social hub for Renegades, and a place where you'll be able to spend all currencies you plunder in the Lawless Frontier. The Bazaar, shop for weapons, armor, materials, at its many outdoor merchant stalls. Okay, so this is like, obviously you've got... Oh, okay, there's like a little dummy there with what's on display, but this is like the Bazaar then, so you've got the different armor types, weapons up top. That sounds cool. What else have they got? Cantina, where the denizens of Fastest Outpost go to relax, grab a drink, and listen to music. That should be the place that's on the thumbnail for this stream, so we knew about that. Syndicate Dens, each of the free syndicate has its own area within the cantina. We'll talk more about their offerings later in this guide. No, sorry, open my drink real quick, because my throat is getting dry already. That's better. Oh, why'd the music stop? Are we ready? Nope, that's the opposite of being ready. Okay, we might be ready. No. Okay. Back to reading this. Where were we? Spider's Lounge. Check in with Spider for quests and rewards. When you go shopping in Fastest Outpost, you'll be primarily spending a currency called credits, which can get you gear, renegade ability upgrades, and other purchasable goods in the bazaar. You'll also see dark matter ingots, which are less common but very important. Gift ingots to the syndicate of your choice to earn reputation and gear. Don't sleep on ingots, as improving your reputation with syndicates improves your resource gain in many ways, and they are your first opportunity to earn syndicate-specific weapons. More on that later. That's interesting. I don't think I've heard about... Unless we have seen the syndicate-specific weapons and they just don't appear, like, visually tied to each syndicate, I did not know that there were syndicate-specific weapons. And it's got me thinking about how Bungie was more willing to show off dungeon weapons. But oh well. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, to condense all this information, here are recommendations for getting the most out of Fastest Outpost. Spend those ingots, they can open chests that can give syndicate-specific gear, as well as award reputation. Purchase and upgrade renegade abilities. Upgrades make these abilities significantly more powerful and will help a lot in the Flawless Frontier. Note that some abilities are sold by Spider, while others are sold by Syndicate Quartermasters, depending on which faction they're associated with. Look out for daily deals. Merchants in the bazaar and syndicate areas sell gear directly and offer limited quantity daily discounts on that gear. That's actually something I think Destiny has needed for a while. Less formulaic, I guess, or less predictable gear shopping. Because, like, 90% of the time when I go to a merchant in Destiny in the tower, I don't browse. I don't care what they got. I go for the thing I want, and that's it. So having some kind of flow and daily deals could be interesting. Increase syndicate reputation. Spend those ingots will give you access to additional daily deals, so your credits will start to spend more effectively as your reputation increases. Oh, we're still here. In addition to shops, there is another large presence in Fastest Outpost. Whoa, I messed that up. That was terrible. Schmoozing with syndicates. There are three major syndicates present in Lawless Frontier and Fastest Outpost: the Pikers, Totality Division, and Fastest Reformation. Side note, I'm actually, like, really happy that I don't know which one I'm going to go with yet. I don't know which syndicate I'm going to alliance with. And I think that's a really good sign that they've, like, made three really interesting ones. Oh. It might be time to stop reading articles. No more article time? Yippee. I really hope it's not going to do the classic Destiny thing of throwing me into a mission immediately. Because I have not set up my gear and builds for this expansion.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
I'm in. No more article, more gaming. Alright, please, game. Don't throw me into a mission. Okay, another cutscene.
The Nine. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off. There's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the Nine were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And a stray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
It feels so Star Warsy already. Is there going to be a time period where players can play the expansion for free or not? Unconfirmed. If there is, won't be for a while, my guess. This is just the opening of A New Hope. I love it.
Drifter, there better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
This really is just A New Hope if they're going after a data disk.
Longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Oh, nice.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will ya?
One of them hit their head. Oh my god. The attention to detail to make this Star Warsy.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
That made me very happy. It's basically just the opening of A New Hope. Alright, now I actually have to put out my build. Oh, okay, this is all new. Anything I need to grab from the tower? Not yet. Ooh! Mandalorian-themed armor? We got the new exotic, Service of Luzaku. That does look... I know it's not fitting the Destiny aesthetic too much. Or more the fact that it's, like, based something directly from Star Wars. Actually, I was gonna say, it does actually kind of fit, other than the helmet. If that wasn't Boba Fett's helmet, this would just be Destiny armor, and I really like that. We got some horrible looking shader there. Valkyrian Strides. I think this is the Mass Effect armor from a while ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is... Hold on. Is that for Warlock? What is that armor? Hello? Nothing else I really want to buy. I'm going to buy the shader, just for the sake of collecting. I'll buy this as well. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, yeah. Is this... Oh, this is based on each lightsaber, right? Yeah. That's cool. Alright, let's quickly put a build together. I gotta say, I really, really like the crew. Like, the main crew. Ooh. The main crew they've put together for this expansion, I think, is a really good choice. We've got Drifter being that kind of Han Solo, especially, like, old Han Solo from Force Awakens kind of vibe. Wondering if I can... There we go. Sorry, I was just setting up my screen to be a little bit better. Or at least on my other monitor. An eye on chat while also having dim open. Yeah, what was I saying? So you got Drifter being that Han Solo-esque kind of character, which is very cool. Aerith, basically just like, what are they called? The Night Witches? Night Sisters, that's it. Aerith is basically a Night Sister. Ido feeling like that kind of... I mean, we even saw it in the cutscene. It's a very, like, broad archetype in Star Wars, but, like, the non-human character. There's always going to be, like, a droid or an alien that's fairly loyal, usually pretty good at flying the ship, especially if they've got multiple arms, like Ido does. And then we've got Arnor being the stand-in for the Jedi. So it's a really good idea for a crew, I think, within Destiny. What exotics got buffed? What would be fun to run? I actually do have an idea. Although I don't think I leveled it up. To be fair, I didn't really think about what I would play on Hunter before putting all this together, but I think a quick Lucky Pants build, which I believe this used to be. Was this my... I think this was my Lucky Pants build. Actually, no, we don't need luck. What am I talking about? We don't need Lucky Pants right now. Let's go with just younger Ahamkaras. It's safe and easy. I'll make a proper build later. Relativism now, actually. Final decision. We're going with this build. I love this build. This is probably one of my favorite builds. Every time I run the raid, I run this build. What do we want? What do we want? Seasonal mods are gone. That does make sense. I will give him that. That, and that. Is that a good combo? Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Seasonal hub. I'm going to replace the Crucible ones and hope I can get ones that I can complete while playing campaign. Looks good so far. Activity with Bane active. Okay, we do have new conquests. That makes me happy. I actually, like, really enjoyed conquests when I was able to play them. Oh, the new exotic mission. Oh, sorry, the, not new, but the Heresy exotic mission, I should say, is now playable. That's neat. All right, let's get into, I guess I just, yeah. All right. I am start recording on, I close that article now. Probably shouldn't be choosing now to clean my desk, but okay, they're throwing us right in. Rescue Drifter.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Oh,
I wish our first mission
he's
together was
sleeping.
under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
This is already so cool. I love the combination of Destiny and Star Wars aesthetics. I think they got the balance really well from everything I've seen so far. And like right now, this is so clearly Death Star inspired, but it's so clearly Cabal architecture. It almost feels like if you know when people create, what am I thinking of? When people create custom levels. You know when a game is a custom level creator and they make like an iconic location but using the assets of the game? That's kind of what this feels like, but it still makes sense to the Cabal. It doesn't feel jarring. Okay, random corridor. guess we just jump straight up. But so yeah, so Gambler's... Gunpowder Gamble has been buffed. And it now does this. And that's cool.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Drifter and his ghost relationship is going to be so interesting to explore.
The mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has drunk from their lives and abandoned Torah battle for the city. You bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
That's... I probably should have thought about that, right? But this is a Cabal group that's been put together. Sorry, I'm distracted. Ah! Oh. I did not mean to super my little guy. So funny. What was I thinking? Yeah, like the idea of a Cabal group that is essentially mad at Keitel, and they want to take back Torah Bottle. I think that's a neat place to take the Cabal. Because it does make sense. And it kind of like, not resets the Cabal in a way, but, you know, we just had all the big alliances, and Cabal haven't really felt that important in a while. This is a nice way of kind of getting them back to ground zero, I guess. Making them a threat again in the story without having to compromise Keitel specifically. I should have read that. That's the new armor type, isn't it? I didn't read it.
Recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemes with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. But the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Oh god. Okay, so I believe I should have read that description of the armor to confirm or see if there's anything else going on. But from what I know, that armor is purely just broken by fire rate. You don't have to pay for this one, yay. Oh, is the first mission free? I know that some expansions do that.
This barren Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
Yay! I bet they did that on purpose. I bet they did that on purpose. Make him fall off.
Vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
I do think the texturing on everything is a little weird. A little bit too clean, but
This is a long risk to
that's a very small complaint, you know.
We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But
These
he
nothing manacle
seems to
changes are
have
so
forgotten
unhinged.
the
I'm
ideas
so
of
excited to
Seems
try some of the
he
Warlock
did
armor.
the legwork on the data he
I was
stole.
tempted to
It's
play
hard not to think it's a con.
Warlock first, to be honest.
Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
I was waiting for the dialogue. Yeah, I really kind of wanted to play
I
on
sent him
Warlock,
through the darkness. The Drifter.
but
They have him
a habit of Hunter, I guess.
feels something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Activate. Oh, okay. Why is that moving down? Yep, skip the parkour.
Guardian, I, forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
It's a little guy. It's the little guy. I know what's gonna happen here. He's gonna pull me under. Oh, Fruel. Okay. I wasn't expecting Hive anywhere in the expansion, to be honest. Other than Aerith.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's Ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on.
Best rule. Okay.
Glad you're okay, Guardian.
I think gameplay homages gotta be some of the best things. Ooh, okay, new weapon and new perks. Cooling baubles, collecting an elemental pickup or an orb of power reduces slightly more heat. Okay, that's so this is a heat weapon. While at high heat, this weapon deals increased damage and causes targets to explode when defeated. I might just, for the sake of it, run like as soon as I get these, right? I'm just to try them out. And we're getting some Star Wars themed armor. Actually, I should be oh, salvage. Okay, I should be keeping my 550 stuff to it because I have not got everything on this character up to 550 yet. Bunny armor. I couldn't help myself as soon as I saw the bunny armor. It's too cute. And I love that I can have bunny ears no matter what, thanks to the helmet and cloak combo. Oh, okay, let's try out the perfect reload. What would, okay, what? I'm confused. I think I have to get it right in that. Yes, okay, you can see in the bottom left, dynamic heat limiter. So that heat won't build up as quickly. Yay, another little guy. I wonder if I can ride him, actually. Go. Yeah! He's not moving very fast. Yeah! Wait, he just drove over some rubbish. Did he actually pick it up? Oh, he did! My boy's cleaning. Yeah, there was two piles of rubbish over there. Such a good boy. Oh, I wish I could pet him.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Okay, I can activate the special reload with left click.
So, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. There's light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. That ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope?
Oh god.
The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the outer night.
Oh, where's Six here?
Spilled blood.
Six is talking through Bale?
Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the 9. They are speaking without the emissary.
Okay, wait, that's... If I'm remembering my 9 lore correctly, 1 to 4 are kind of on humanity's side. Kinda. And 5 to 8 are not. I believe? So that being 6 specifically... Not great. Not great for us. That might be bad. Damn. My aim sucks. Obviously, the Han Solo connection only gets stronger.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the 9. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the 9. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Okay, I'm playing badly. I'm playing badly. Well, so this sidearm is not stacking up against groups. That might be the problem with these blaster weapons, or at least this roll. The reload is a little slow until I can get like a gameplay loop going. Oh, nice. I've got Spider's Elixir helping me. Okay, okay. Maybe this sidearm sucks. I actually think this sidearm sucks. At least the roll I've got, but I wanted to try it for a little bit. I'm also probably relying too much on my primary weapons, to be fair. But I just really wanted to try the sidearm. God, that's not what I was trying to do, but... More prison cells. Yay! Kaito's Kabbalah here now. Nice. I don't even really ride it. I was hoping I could. I can ride the guy cleaning garbage, but I can't ride Drifter. Shame. Oh, that's a little bit... Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's a little broke, but it means well. I wish it was faster, though. Do I have to stay in the ring? I assume I do. Why would there be a ring if not to stand in it? That Colossus design looks really cool.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a close line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond praxic
You do have to stay in the ring or it stops moving. That's dumb.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a dredgen,
Mostly because of how slow it is.
what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The god of vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
More fun if I could ride it. Like treat it like a point and shoot game. Oh, we're back here. This is the first little guy. The first little garbage eater. Alright, Drifter, let's get moving.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredgen bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
Oh.
Can't rely on official support.
Oh, I'm not allowed in.
But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
I want to get in. I want to be in. Defend the derelict. Hello. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, buddy. Angry buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting both sides at once. There we go.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
You like staying up in the air so much. You can stay there. Oh, okay, he can't be suspended. That's good to know. Oh my god. He's got the Boba Fett flame arm. Poor Drifter. Ooh. Oh, it's oh no, it's stasis. Okay, so it's just the same as like the Edge of Fate one, but red. The tier 5. Let's see what we got though. See, cause that aside, I'm gonna guess demo and stats for all are interesting on this. I think these two could fix the issues I was having with the sidearm. Sprinting increases vent or reload speed for a short time, while at low heat or full magazine, gain further increased handling and movement speed while aiming down sights. Okay. Maybe we'll try that that weapon. Oh, I should probably read this as well. Swapping to a heat weapon or submachine gun or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. This effect is extended by dealing damage with that weapon. So probably good for Crucible. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus to weapon stat and increases reload, stability, and aim assist for those weapons for short duration. This is very much a PvP focused armor set, which is fine. Right. I think we're gonna get a cutscene here. A blue light. Oh, it's just a screen.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9. And That's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Bye, Drifter. Yay!
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't
Oh,
want
nice.
anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9.
I must have missed that on the first time.
But one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Okay. Cutscene. Bunny fly the ship.
What is that?
Dredging bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
Damn, Bale getting messed up.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Drudgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Alnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Oh, that's a new ability. Bungie, can we have that added to stasis as a full thing, please?
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting Arnold to die there. Okay, I'm starting to see the similarities to Kylo Ren now. Oh, just a black screen, I guess? Okay. Speak with Commander Zavala at the tower. Nice to get Zavala back again. Been a while since he's had a role in any story. You glitched inside Drifter accidentally? What do you mean by accidentally? I would do that on purpose. New expansion Renegades. Okay, I'm guessing that mission was free for everyone. Which is fine. Wow, I'm getting thermal atomizer on every weapon right now. This is an okay roll, I think. Because perpetual motion is going to go with air-cooled core pretty nicely. Let me get rid of compact defender. I did not like it that much. It felt cool at first, and it dropped off real fast.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Okay, so that sounds like Zavala going, hey, maybe don't hang out with criminals, but I'm gonna stop you. If you're gonna do it, just don't do it loud. If you crouched under near the end, it would lower on top of you and nothing can hit you. That's a silly glitch. We do love our silly glitches, though. Oh, okay, both new activity armor sets here, and I think, to be honest, I feel like I already have the role I want of Outrageous Fortune, so I will take any of them. Probably gonna dismantle it anyway. Yeah, that's not too exciting. What I should do, actually, I do want to try out Service of Luzaku, so and maybe baby. That's a solar. Yeah, let's try this for a little bit. Officially, you are not on the job. Unofficially, though, I mean, it's kind of like Crimson. Like, this weapon doesn't exist according to the Vanguard, but we're not going to take it off you. Yes, Bungie, I know how to access the new expansion. Please, get off my screen. I'm looking around to the tower. Ooh. That's a pretty sparrow. Unfortunately, it is a sparrow. and I basically only use skimmers nowadays. So bye-bye. I'm also gonna change my audio a bit because yeah. Right. Milosh is inviting me. But I am streaming, and I'm guessing Milosh has only just started playing. Common payout times 5. Okay, I've made a decent. That's not too bad for like one mission. I've made a little bit of Bright Dust. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the daily and weeklies. Although these are very similar to the dailies we were getting throughout Lightfall. Not Lightfall. God, that was a while ago. Edge of Fate, sorry. And these are just weak. Okay, so story missions don't count as portal activities. Makes sense. Renegades node. See, why can't we have the destination map, Bungie? Why can't we have it back? If you're gonna do cool stuff like this, I'll just put it in the destination map as a treat. Is this the next mission, I'm guessing? Like it, but I want to go to the cantina first. I want to have a look around, you know? Okay. Welcome back, Disappears. I gotta keep it while I'm. For anyone that does not have Renegades but is interested, I don't know if it's entirely going to depend on Bungie, but the last two expansions, Bungie has sent me a free code for the expansion, and last time I gave it away. For Edge of Fate, I gave it away. I will keep an eye out and see if I get another one this time. Is that like famous Collide, or is that just random Collide? I don't actually watch GXR Collide, is that it? This area looks cool. Oh my god. Oh, okay, these are actual shops. Alright, that's cool. I'm looking for Star Wars secrets. I will find them. The Pica. Buddy, only one of these has a gun in it. You gonna scam me? This is neat. This is... I think there's meant to be a Guardian standing here. But, we'll ignore that. I'll be that Guardian. Hello, Titan. Yeah, this is like an NPC. I wonder if this is based on anyone's real fashion, though. Like, cool if it is. What would be even cooler is if they're based on fashion from people in your friends list. That would be cool. Aww. Average hunter in all black. I'm actually having more fun. Oh, it's sleeping on the ground. I can't give you any credits, but this has got to be a secret, right? Because there's no shop here. We'll have to get 100 credits and find out. Landing pad. Yeah, I'm actually, like, very interested in all the little guardians that are hanging around. Like, the NPC ones. What have we got here? So we've got Vault and Postbox. Nice. Nope. No Cryptarch yet. I would really like a Cryptarch. Hi. Oh, they got new, like, voices? They look really cool as well. I might go with the Vex faction just because they look so cool. Okay, Glimmer. Get some Glimmer, that's good. What is... Hi, big guy. Face mask is so cool. Yeah, why are these guys, like, powered down with tape on their head? That's weird. Oh! That's a very cute warlock. It makes me sad that I didn't get the, I couldn't afford the Solstice, warlock armor. But seeing that with the trans shader does make me want it. If I could pose with this warlock. I remember what my emotes are. You know what? This suits it. This suits my feelings. Like how most hunters I've seen are either black or white. Very accurate, Bungie. Very accurate. Another bright pink character. They're having a staring contest. Pretty cool looking Titan. I'm actually, like, so distracted because I love looking at all these different NPC guardians Bungie have put in. What would you rate it so far out of 10? I feel like it's too early because I have only really played the first mission and I'm very biased to Star Wars. I will be making a proper review video just like I did for Edge of Fate. Right now, I'm gonna say an optimistic 8 out of 10. I don't really have many issues with the game, but I don't want to go ahead and say like 9 out of 10 or anything. So it's a very optimistic 8 out of 10. Could go higher, could go lower right now. But I'm having fun. Oh, hi, Arno. What's that? I just got a... Oh. Approach. Your paracores will flow in the air as you catch a light bearer staring your way. Their expression is unreadable under the helmet. This isn't a light bearer. This is an awoken. They incline their head towards you ever so slightly. Bale is a pretender, they whisper. Not like us, not like you. Sorrow will consume him if the 9 don't do it first. That is a weird thing for an awoken to be saying. I wonder if the models got mixed up and that's meant to be a guardian. Bribe? Bribe to do what? I guess it's just gain reputation, maybe? Bribe them to give me more reputation? Approach. Heard your crew got caught by Zagan... I don't know how to pronounce that. And somehow made it off in one piece. Maybe that's the name of the big ship. I knew Guardians were powerful, but I never got the chance to tangle with one before I went houseless. As a piker, I got no problem with you. Talk to boss Relix. When you get the chance, we can do business. Did you see the little stage with the ghosts? No, I didn't, but you have to tell me where that is now. I want to see the ghost community theater. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I know the universe is in trouble and you want me to speak to Drifter. And it's all very important and the 9 are doing bad things, but... I gotta find the ghost stage. With the bazaar behind you, it's to the left. Which, as in, like... So, like... The neon sign with a ghost on it. Oh, here! This is very nice. That's very similar to the kind of fashion I would have. An arcade machine from Neonuma. Please say they're doing Oryx and the Nightmare Daddy. Please. Hello, Titan. Hello, person watching in the distance. Look at them! They've got their little pillows. Oh, you guys doing Oryx and Nightmare Daddy? Sorry. Excuse me. Which one of you is Oryx? I heard there would be paper mache. Hi, Marv. Oh, very classic, very classic. I see you are a day one player as well. Or a year one player, I should say. Egg. I love the eggshell. I actually recognize this shell. I love the little cowboy shell, though. We have some good shells here, guys. Love the saddle. I love the sun hat. That is beautiful. Couple more guardians here. Just hanging around. Just hanging around. God, this just makes me happy, you know? What a beautiful social space. All it's missing is a Cryptarch. Please, Bungie, please, I'll do anything. Add a Cryptarch, I beg you. I did not pay attention to the big servitor, but the big servitor's really cool. We're gonna see this guy make drinks. Sidle up.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredgen, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Cutscene. The Ghost Primary School.
Hale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
Holy shit.
You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Okay, that's a lot to take in. Only a few enemies. Yeah, one silencer school shut them all up. The bartender's like, damn man, that's tough. You want a drink? The Drifter is certain that the Nine are involved with the Barrett Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a vision, which he's about to share with you. What? I thought that was the vision. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a very nice remix. Oh, hello. Krypton Time Lord, I approve, I approve. Love me some Doctor Who. This is cool. Oh, this is very nice. The Colonel. Nice picture of Cade. I hope the Colonel's not dead. Whose bedroom would this be? Why they got tissues by their bed? Lots and lots of takeaway boxes. Maybe this is the Drifter's room? Oh, it's the same DJ set from, what's it called? Forsaken. Okay, so it looks like these lead to the different areas, maybe? The different gangs? Where am I going? Hi, Shank. Oh. Approach. Tiger Guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Yeah, that sums up my experience.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
So far, I do like how everything is, like, nicely fitting into Destiny lore. Again, this doesn't feel abrupt or like a side mission. This does feel very connected, despite all the Star Wars connections or inspiration. Speak with Drifter's ghost. I want to hear the beep boop. Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. And my ghost blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. She said she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts round Farsus. Okay, Bungie were hyping up the voice actor for Drifter's ghost collect tape.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Oh, okay. That's fun. I can either buy it nicely. Stealing. Or maybe it was letting me buy the thing next to it. I can't actually tell. Either way, I've committed a crime. Finally, the stream title comes true. I would also be interested to see if these Guardians change, or if these are the same designs for everyone. Like I said, it would be cool if they are based on fashion from your friends list, although with so many of them, I really doubt it. Approach. Oh, hey, welcome to the Commune Guardian. Belowsy at your service. I teamed up with a couple solo ghosts, such as myself, to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get some of the parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, gotta get back to searching. Oh, thank you. And what's up here? Anything cool? Oh, it's a whole area back here. With nothing in it. Nice. Alright, am I gonna steal again? Am I gonna do more crime? Oh, it's behind, right? Looks like it might be behind. No? Maybe not. Rummage. You search the fastest merchant stores for paracles or scrap matching Drifter specifications. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding edge, personal protection, and high-tech prosthesis. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics, long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Oh, I guess I didn't do it in order. I already went there, Drifter. Spider visited. Reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing Drifter's ghost. That's true. I haven't found Spidey yet. I'm gonna guess he's inside? Where would I find Spider? Guessing over here? Yeah, this is definitely where Spider's meant to be. Syndicate not unlocked. Okay. Hi, Spider. I love Spider. He's one of my favorite characters.
Let's make a deal.
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor, he gestures towards the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Okay. Renegade abilities. Strafing run, cools down an airstrike for your ship that damages and scores hostiles. And the healing thing. Heals and ability energy.
Happy hunting out there.
So, does that mean we go do just a Lawless Frontier? Complete the mission, welcome to the Frontier. Oh, wait, I actually want to see what's on the path, right? I want to see how much of it is a Star Wars reference. The new fusion rifle, that's cool. Okay, length. Appearance. That looks like it could be a really cool shader. Mary Shell. Okay, it's Cabal themed. Maybe the whole path is Cabal themed. That seems like it. Prison of Crumbled Forms. Nests now mature over time. Fully mature nests can be harvested with E to grant yourself a held tangle. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think that's too exciting. Dialed in. Yay, Glimmer. God, I love committing crimes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the default appearance. Not my style, but that is a neat helmet. Fresh-faced. I mean, that's very similar to the... That's very, very similar to the shader I currently have on. Like... Oh, let me check this one real quick. That one's ugly. Wait, is that just the same shader, but a bit more white? I think it might be. Alright. Lawless Frontier. Welcome to the Frontier. Have to play it on normal. I'm guessing this is going to be a tutorial mission. I'd order my food, actually.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Chat, after this mission, I'm ordering Domino's. What does everyone want? Get your orders in chat now.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one its crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, and make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay. Let's go. One thing I'm very interested to see about Renegade abilities, a big problem I had in Edge of Fate. Oh, my Guardian's still there. My Guardian's still there. The ship left without me. The abilities in Edge of Fate, I think, really limited build crafting because they kind of got in the way. So I'm curious to see if these are a better complement. Ow.
Apologies. Apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escape their flagship.
Okay. So this really is just a tutorial. Nice.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship.
Oh, that fire's fast.
With every breath of ether in the expanse.
I wasn't expecting it to be that fast.
Story of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
I am getting like Borderlands vibes from all this.
Careful. These specs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation.
Okay, that's all my charges used up, so it is like Helldivers. But you only get a few per mission.
Entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Okay, that's a big one.
No signs of my salvage kit, though. The flare is still active up ahead.
There it's still active. Oh, up here. Yeah, this is really giving me like... I think it's partly the level design, more than anything. Giving me Borderlands vibes, though. Shank flying around up there. Oh, it's just like a scanner drone. 5 token. It's a very linear level, but I'm guessing it's that case. Like, I'm guessing... Oh. No, actually. It feels very linear. But, maybe it will open up a lot more in the full version.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. Still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish
Oh, I'm just gonna message Milish back.
Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is
Oh, to be fair, it
heavy
wasn't at me
modified.
directly.
She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Damn, no failsafe. I was expecting to find failsafe in there. Follow the tracks. Wonder if this is going to be like a bunker I could open in the full version for loot. Looking back area. Yeah, see, like, that big wall over there makes me think this is more linear than it will actually be.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the seven stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby.
If...
God,
Oh, no, that one's dead.
my heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
This very much feels like the arena from episode 2. Like a crew. It would be fun if every story mission in this DLC is like paying homage to a specific Star Wars movie. I think that would be cool. Stand here. There's no Piker crew. So where do I go? Am I soft locked? Yeah, there's no crew right now to fight. Oh, doesn't like me going up there. That's not good. Like, I'm not missing anything obvious, am I? I really don't want to restart the mission in case I'm just being stupid. Did anyone play this mission and like have the same issue? This is strange. Alright. I think I just gotta back out. Disappointing, to be honest. Try that again. For Bright Dust.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling.
Ooh,
cauterizing loose
while
ends
this is
on
loading,
Mars and
actually.
Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
I have the materials to max it out. I might as well. What was I thinking? Oh, I want to check the title, because I want to see how many missions are in the campaign. Let's do this part.
Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews.
You know, open?
If you'll track the
Oh,
flare,
gotta wait.
locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Alright. Second attempt. Will my Guardian go with the ship this time? Nope. It's fine. It's a little buggy. It's a little buggy. Renegades. How many missions are we looking at? Okay. We're back to the standard 6. But I think that's because they're tying in Lawless Frontier to the campaign.
Out here on the Tharsis frontier, the Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Okay.
I heard from the Drifter.
We are just gonna speed run this.
Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
There we go.
Careful. These mechs are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation.
Oh, let's try the new exotic, actually.
Possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the mech's network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Go, Fredling Nest, go!
No signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
It's a revive token. I don't know if these are going to be important, but I'm going to destroy them anyway.
Residue from shot rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Baron. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby.
All right.
Oh, God.
Okay, there are enemies in this room now.
To see you so cherishing of my kinfolk.
There weren't enemies here before.
Do remember to secure the cargo.
I do quite like how these weapons feel, at least. Ooh. Go. I agree, Milosh. I agree. Okay, now we have a countdown. Grab. What is on? Oh, okay. I was so confused what was going on my screen.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves.
Hey.
Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Why are you invincible? Okay. I wonder if... That's... okay. That is good to know. You can use your grapple while you have the heavy. Did they stealth add solo op? I know that they added a new one. There's one set on Mars, I believe. Charge renegade abilities. We get a bombing run in. That's cool.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage can did and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
Like the artifact mod.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must
On the
have
character
powerful
screen? Wait.
resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Hold on, I'm gonna finish this mission first because there is a timer. Actually, wait. Right, on the character screen, you're saying there is a solo op? I'm confused. I don't know. Alright, make a clean getaway. Weird, it's on mine. Yeah, I don't know. I know that there is a solo op in the portal that's new. But I'm not sure what you're currently experiencing. Right, time to exfil. Whoa, whoa, something's on me. There we go. This is a good amount of enemies.
You made a statement by upending all three syndicates today.
Right.
Useless. Perhaps get one of them to ask for your assistance.
Hey, you can shoot in the ship. That's cool.
If you're ever looking for another payout, I'm gladly broker that arrangement.
And there's our
It's not very accurate, but that's fair.
standing. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Give me rewards.
Has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to Six and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here.
Right. Oh.
Wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Oh, he said the thing. That's the name of the expansion. All right. I was gonna say, let's see if this roll is any better. I can already tell it isn't. But I did get the hand cannon. The Han Solo hand cannon, which is exciting. It doesn't look like the best roll either, though, so I might wait until I get a better one. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, nighttime. Wow. It only took Bungie insert how many years to do day-night cycles in Destiny again. Maybe since launch, actually, right? Maybe since D2 launch? Wait, now I'm going through the DLCs in my head. Warmind might have had a day-night cycle on Mars. Forsaken didn't on either location, to my memory. Shadowkeep didn't, because it's on the moon. So they get a pass for that one. Remember what's after Shadowkeep? Beyond Light. Beyond Light didn't. Beyond Light had weather, though. Give them that. Right, what? I want to see what the bribe does. You might have missed something in Hela's fortune here on Mars. Thank you kindly for the business. What? You might have missed something in Hela's fortune here on Mars. Oh, it's a shit bit of information.
Let's make a deal.
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration on the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward, a few ontological materials Drifter's Ghost will need. Kit bash her with these and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering paracausal metals. Thank you, Spider. Kisses. Mwah. Love you. Alright, before we start the next mission, I am actually going to order food real quick. Let me get a pizza. Mince pie cookies at Domino's. Doesn't sound tasty. I went to order pizza, now I'm getting information or text messages about from my boss. There we go. Hi! Oh, you've got the Mandalorian armor on. Oh, that's very cool. It's going to be so difficult for me to resist buying all 3 of those Mandalorian armor sets, because they all look great. Right. What was I doing? I was ordering pizza. It keeps distracting me. Question is, I don't know what to get from a pizza. I think I'm just gonna get a large pizza. I don't really need. I got drinks. I don't really need a side. Ooh, hot honey and pepperoni. Oh, love. Oh, they got one with sausage as well. Okay, 100% getting that. Is that enough for me to get delivery? Yes. Wait. Why is it so high? Oh, I figured it out. Thought I was about to pay way too much for pizza, which technically I am. Because it's Domino's, but I'm hungry. I look up just in time to see Ambrose United shooting me in the head. Make sure I keep that open so I can check when it's nearly here.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
I like Bloop. I really like Bloop. Such a fun introduction to a new character. Yeah, you tell him, Blue. Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Ethereum worlds. I vaguely know the story from the lore. A couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand to my heart, I regret it, and I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what I can do to take this fight to the Imperium. it's gonna make me so happy if, like, over the course of this campaign, Blue softens up to Drifter. I don't want them to be, like, best buddies at the end, but I like the idea of, by the end of it, Blue is like, I tolerate you. I was gonna say something funny and nothing came to my mind. It's just like the way he's standing there, like, man. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a cheers. Before he did the cheers, he unironically reminded me of, like, sad Ben Affleck. This is sad Ben Affleck. Right, collect my tapes.
Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out.
Jesus Christ.
But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you, Petrovenge's pipe cleaner. Okay. Cool. I don't even remember what I was going to say. That caught me off guard. Oh, that's right. I really hope, like, I know the Dredgen lore vaguely. It's been a while. I could probably update myself on it. But what I really hope this expansion is going to do is do that, you know? Like, there's a lot of new players that don't know what Dredgens are. It's been a while since we've really explored them. I really hope we're going to get a little bit of a refresher at some point. Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go and help them with a little side project first. Make your introduction to Relix and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Relix respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers him lightly to himself. I wonder who the voice actress for Blue is as well, now that I'm thinking about it.
Happy hunting out there.
Thank you, Spider. Love you. Yeah, I want. I think they did say that Loom and Blue have got, like, some big voice talent. Recon Shank. I'm not really bothered about that. Oh, hell yeah. Reggae Destiny remix. Okay, this looks good. This reminds me of Tangled Shore. Oh, this is really cool. Allied banner. You do not have any standing in the eyes of the Pikers. Unlock access to the Syndicate's reputation and associated rewards by progressing the pursuit to the territory war begins. I'm guessing I can't really pick a side. Ooh. I want that. I'm guessing I can't really pick a side until the end of the campaign. Okay. Jump scare. Yeah, I just need to level them up. Hi, Relix. You have a cool design. Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest. With their stumps, they laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, Castor class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related, so I'll tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixis, make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. Right? Unless he's dead. Hope not. Thank you, John Destiny, for your service. Just take a screenshot of that. Okay, it doesn't look like the Guardians change, which is fine. I understand that that would be probably quite a bit on the hardware, maybe. Wish they did, it would look cool. Oh, hi. Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality Division around. Vixis displays empty hands of a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cache. Cracked rebreather. Will do as Relix asks, but revenge makes work sweeter. Yes? One cache's tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vilix is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Yeah, do I need to talk to you? Should have the icon. Let's go talk to the Piker Mechanic, which I'm going to guess is back with Relix. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry, John Destiny, I didn't mean to bump into you. Jump scare me every time. The Falcon attack vehicle. Oh, this is like the Pike, right? It's one of these, but better. Aid the syndicates by completing jobs on Mars and Venus. Didn't read all that. To recover the stolen keycard caches. Right. Okay, so this is just doing Lawless Frontier missions. Sabotage or Bounty Hunt. Let's try Bounty Hunt. Expert. Arc Surge. If Arc Surge is here, I might actually want to try the blaster. Right? Would be fun. Is this a primary ammo weapon? No, it's special. Yeah, let's try the blaster. Okay, that would generate more heat. Alright, need to change this to be arc. Yeah, let's try the how the blaster feels.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
I probably shouldn't have launched this mission. I actually forgot I ordered pizza.
Surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens. That's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
To be fair though, the app says it hasn't started yet, or started preparing. Nope, they're on quality check. Okay. I am now on a time limit. I have made mistakes.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The
That looks
Vanguard
pretty.
may admonish us, but they understand.
I'm not gonna start the mission actually. If I got pizza arriving any minute. Oh, Rasputin, you were talking about Solo Operative earlier. Yeah. It popped up for a second. It disappeared when I went back into orbit. You're 100% right.
Words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
I love Eris. But yeah, I agree. That's really good. That's a really good change. The solo content. Like, I haven't really... Holy shit, wait, I just realized. My entire friends list is online. This is rare. The last few days, the last few months even, the friends list has not gone past here. Like, I usually only have this many people on. This is really cool to see so many people on. Yeah, I've not really wanted to run like Portal content, like Fireteam Ops solo. I've actively avoided wanting to run Fireteam Ops solo because it's clearly not designed around it and it doesn't feel like it would be very fun. With solo operative being like a default thing now, I'm definitely more inclined to try this stuff solo. Oh, did they? I didn't know they were going to do this. This is a new, right? Did they just add the single boss fight? Or did they change it? I think they changed it. It's no longer final boss of hold on. I'm curious. I'm just gonna launch it. Oh wait, let me launch it with a Bane because I think that was a thing I had to do. Still no new Banes from the looks of it. I'm not gonna complete it. I'm just curious where this starts now. Pizza still isn't out for delivery yet, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. Oh, blaster. And just test the theory. No. Okay, solo operative is not active right now. So I guess it's only for some activities. Oh, out of ammo. blaster feels very good, though. Yeah, this is weird, right? I guess the advantage to blaster weapons is that they all... Yeah, let me test this, actually. Let me shoot this guy a bunch. Yeah, you can see in the bottom left. So blaster weapons essentially all have auto-loading holster. So that's pretty cool. I love this blaster already. It's so cool. I just find it very interesting that they changed this dungeon lair, right? Because nobody... Did anyone really have an issue? Did anyone have a problem with what the dungeon lair was before? Right, that's enough of that. That's why Solo Operative was activated, though.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of
Collect
dark
every
memory.
ghost in Renegades. So there are
Grant
collectible ghosts.
speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me?
Eris, I don't think they care.
Attempt number 35. I begin.
That's interesting, though, that Eris is trying to, I guess, because she talked about controlling the night. I don't think she'd be able to do that, right? They're fourth-dimensional beings. Sarlacc Pit, that's cool. Okay, oh yeah, I was trying to look for, like, what indicates something has solo operative active. Or is it just the Renegade content? I wonder if it's specifically Flawless Frontier, with the idea being it gives you a buff against invaders, right? If you're the only member. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a history thing. Why have I got a thing here saying I've got loot to unlock? Oh, these. Powerful gear, yeah. I am just killing time right now. I'm very happy Astral Alignment is back. Astral Alignment and Catch Crash are genuinely fun. not so bothered about nightmare containment, but it might be good, you know? I felt that way about, where are they? Oh, thank you, I was just coming down to... Wow, it was delivered. Book tried to get in the room. So that he could have pizza. I kind of completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh! Yeah, I didn't like expeditions that much back in Season of Plunder. But with the portal system and the modifiers, I do think they're a little bit more fun. Anyway, now that I got pizza, I don't have to worry. I can go straight back into the mission. Yeah, I don't see anything about a solo op like bonus. Strange. Oh, what I should do actually, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a plate.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Ah. Sorry, my plate hit the mic stand.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Pizza was a bad choice. It's very messy. I went with hot honey pizza and didn't think that would be an issue while playing a video game. I may be stupid. I love that Cabal theme in the background. I don't know if it's picking up on stream. Star Wars version of Cabal Stomp. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're flying, okay.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Love that we're getting like the old materials back as well for collecting from these locations. Right, okay, yeah, this is way more open than the tutorial mission, which is good. Oh, whoa. Okay, that one was hiding from me.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time
Wait.
to waste.
What do you mean it flees? I didn't even see. Oh. I think my target was that big Vex. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, I meant to be gathering the stuff. Gambler Minotaur. Oh, let's go gambling. Oops, Bloom. I didn't even really hold E. So I think running into them now just kind of picks them up. Which is cool if true. Okay, this blaster feels amazing. This might be a new favorite weapon once I do get a tier 5 version. Oh, they juked me.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface.
I'm curious to see if this will work inside.
Give me time.
Surprisingly, yes. Okay. I was not expecting it to go through the floor. Just realized I forgot that recording. Optional jammer destroyed. Oh, hello. How do I destroy you? The... underside. Oh, Chief Operations, so maybe it's just killing these guys. Oh, here we go. Nice. Gives me some credits. So I'm guessing I have to successfully extract in order to even get those rewards. Yeah, the roll on this weapon sucks, but the weapon itself feels pretty good. Fredling's going. I am throwing a grenade, Kath. Look, here's one. Nice. This area looks so pretty. It's so nice being back on Venus. Venus was like my favorite location from D1. So it does make me very happy to have it back. Oh, even with like the Dagobah huts. Well, not quite, but very reminiscent. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I am meant to be hacking stuff though, from what I saw. Sequence. I mean, I have to be doing it in a sequence, or can I do it in any order? I'm so in the zone, but I'm having a lot of fun with this activity. I do think they cooked. I do think they cooked with this activity. Exfil time? Does feel like exfil time.
Our weapons ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Okay, so that's the weapon then, right? That's gotta be. Do this. Whoa, why can't I defeat them? Okay, now I can. Oh, it's one of those only one of these enemies is damageable at a time situations. Loot. There we go. I'm so in the zone. Like, not much commentary coming out of me right now. But this is fun. I really can't wait to, like, try this out in the end game with friends and, like, some certain builds. Ship has arrived. Oh, I gotta jump. Oh, this side, this side, this side. Nice. That's so fun. That's a fun activity.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bare once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Harris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
What whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Something I was going to say about Drifter's vision earlier, and it slipped my mind. We saw this supposed Cabal super weapon destroy the tower and the Traveler at the same time. But the Traveler is not currently relocated in the Lost City. So, is it possible that that is a vision from an alternate timeline? Maybe? That's my assumption. We'll have to see where the plot takes us. Is it prophetic, or just what Styx wanted to show us? I think it might be a mix of both, right? I think there's some truth to the vision. Maybe? I don't know, it's just seeing the Traveler get destroyed in the Lost City is very interesting. What if their plan is going to be... No, I was about to say, what if they go back in time, but it was established in Edge of Fate that time does not move that way. Time goes forward, not backwards in Destiny. And not even the 9 have the power, at least fully, to change that. I've made a lot of Bright Dust today. I was very unsure about this system when it got first announced. Because there is a daily cap, I know that. And I think a weekly cap. If I hit that cap, I will be annoyed. If I actually never hit that cap, even from playing like a lot, then I won't mind it. Alright. We have to do both jobs for the campaign mission? We do, okay. Let's head straight to Mars then. Still got the Arc Surge.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Okay, so the Vala is still keeping tabs on us. Interesting. I want to change my... I like the airstrike. I think I'll keep Revitalize. Will my guardian stay in the ship? Yay! I think it's only the tutorial that's broken. Okay.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world.
That Vex milk
Matter
drinks.
transmutating, air turning to toxin.
This is a bar. Wait.
I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
They made a bar out of Vex stuff. That's so cool. Like, regardless of what you think about this expansion, I do think you have to admit it's pretty cool that we're getting these kind of expansions to the possibility of the factions, right? Hello. Oh, a tracker. Wait, were they actually hunting me down? It's kind of cool. Okay, one of these. Nice. Give me that solar charge. Nest going. Okay, I do enjoy that these new shields can be bypassed by abilities. I was worried how they would affect double special builds, right? If you don't have the firepower to get through, or like the fire rate. But usually if you're gonna, in like modern sandbox especially, if you're running a double special build, it's usually alongside some form of ability focused build. Actually need to back off and heal a little bit. Because I won't do it naturally. Damn, didn't kill him. Nice. Yeah, again, this just feels fun. This is like the, I think a lot of people that love, like, high,
Commander, while we have you on the line,
thinking?
Ask, is redacting the prophecy truly
High
necessary?
density
People of the city are in danger.
activities that really allow you to express your
If it were
builds.
me, I'd appreciate the intel.
A lot of milk.
Spoken like a feud, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Yeah, if you enjoy those kind of activities, like I'm trying to think of, like, I guess Death of Eternity, what else? Why is Death of Eternity all I can think of? Oh, I guess like oh, what was that activity? Mirage, not Mirage. The one set on Callus's ship that everyone liked. From, I think, Season of Opulence. The one that everyone always talks about. Why is it I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on it. But I think if you like those activities, you're gonna love this. Oh, Black Armory as well. That was another one I was thinking of. Not the one I was thinking of, but definitely fits into the category. Wow, my aim sucks. This gun has more recoil than I was expecting. Nice. Nice. It does look like, okay, it's not just walking into it like I thought it was originally. I think just pressing E on it, though. You don't have to hold it. Which is nice. I was getting tired of how many things you have to hold interact with. I say E. I know a lot of people don't even have it bound to E.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly.
Do I have to make them
What's powering this new tech?
hit this, right? It looks like it. Oh yeah, redirect airstrikes to destroy assets. I should have read that. of yours bound to alt. That makes sense. I would find alt a little bit, like, inconvenient to hit for me. Like, technically it shouldn't be. I guess I'm just not used to it. I end up, like, anytime alt is a key in a game, I end up rebinding it. I don't know, it just sits, like, so perfectly under my palm. I think E might be the default, though, to be honest. I think I just never changed it. I've rebound a lot of stuff in this game, but not that. Okay. They despawned. Come on, airstrikes. Come on down. Oh, I think they drop down in bursts, so I should actually... Yeah, okay. I think you could probably do that in one antenna. Tracker.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I was really hoping we were going to get a Keith David take of whether we wanted it or not. It does mean I sometimes alt-tab by accident. Oh, flawless tracker. But that was something that that used to happen a lot after I rebound. And now it rarely ever happens. That's fair. Yeah, like, a lot of stuff... I think it's so easy to say other people have got weird key bindings. Like, I just hear so many stories of, like, ones that I think are really weird, or people even thinking mine are weird.
Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment.
He said it! He said the line!
For a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know.
Aww.
You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
No way we got fucking whether we wanted it or not. After hearing what some of the Hermitcrafters' key bindings are, I stopped judging. Yeah, like, what was I saying? I got so distracted by whether we wanted it or not. Yeah, I feel like every key binding sounds weird to people until they try it. Like, it's just about what's comfortable, and once you get used to it and it becomes comfortable, then it just makes sense for each individual person. On this bomb. Get a new nest going. God. Oh, okay. I assumed we could not have more than one nest at a time. Looks like we can. Which is pretty good. Alright, where's the ship? But it's gonna be closer to the dock. Nice.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I'm actually looking forward to playing Redling builds, but it's going to be difficult to put down Nothing Manacles. I am very excited to try Madadoxia in a Fredling build and the new Warlock Exotic. People hated on that one so quickly, but I thought it looked really fun. I think out of the 3 new exotic armor pieces, the Warlock one might be the best. As an early guess, like I haven't used any of them yet. Ooh. Tier 5. Gain increased reload speed for the bottom half of your equipped weapons magazine. Reloading a weapon grants it bonus handling and reduces incoming flint for a short time. Weapons with the Thorough Synergy Origin trait are granted increased range instead. Okay. Once again, definitely a PvP armor set. I like it too. I just think the Matadoxia outshines the new Warlock one. That is fair. Matadoxia is going to get so much more use in endgame content. I think power-wise, the Hunter one is best, even if it's not all that interesting. Yeah, as a Hunter main though, I am immediately uninterested by Void. Oh, attention contact servers. Void Hunter armor that like plays into. To be fair, it doesn't play into Invis, but like, am I gonna really run it over Gryfalcon? Am I really going to? Probably not. Ooh, this does look like a better roll. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I end up liking it a lot, but We'll have to see. I won't know until I try it. It's a free 20% weapon damage buff. That is true. It's really going to depend on, like, the playstyle of it. How it... If it has its own unique playstyle, I'll enjoy it a lot more. I just think the Warlock armor has so much more, potential for builds. Like, I can already think of a few different things I want to try with it on both Prismatic and Strand. And then there's the Titan one, which I know was the fan favorite because it's a jetpack. But, like, unless you can charge it really quickly, it's basically just worth curious. Like, I really hope I'm wrong about that, but from what I've seen of it, it's just a worse falling star. And I wish it wasn't. Right, let's see. Weapon final blows grant a stacking bonus to stability, which resets on weapon reload. Eh. If the first shot shortly after reloading or readying your weapon is a precision hit, gain flinch resistance. This is so much PvP stuff. Rapid final blows of a kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your equipped scooper create an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. Might as well put that on. Might as well put that one on as well. I do think I might want to try modified B7 pistol. Increase event speed a little bit. Not too much heat generated. There's probably some movement stuff for the jetpack is good for. Maybe some weird out-of-bounds platforming areas that otherwise be difficult to get to. Yeah, but my problem with, like, movement exotics like that is that if that is their main use, that's not very interesting for general play. It's why I think Eager Edge is a little bit overrated. Like, Eager Edge is fun. I love running an Eager Edge sword. But that's kind of all it's used for, right? It's just used to get through stuff quickly. A lot of people love Eager Edge because of what it does. It's not really meant to do. I don't think that's a good reason to love it. I guess Eager Edge wasn't the best example, actually. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I think it should be good for what it's intended to do. And if it can do cool little glitches or little bonus things, then that's exactly what it should be seen as a bonus. So, like, I want the Titan Exotic to be good by itself. And then if it can do out-of-bounds stuff as well, then really cool. Yeah, I really can't think of a Titan build that I'd want to run with that exotic. Other than just making a curious build and swapping them out. It did look like there were hit reg issues with it as well. Hopefully. If you wonder. Hopefully that gets sorted then, or has been sorted. I'm guessing that was also from the capture event. Oh, I thought that was going to be a secret. It was not. It was just broken. Boss is informed. Spliced keycards are ready. And Vixis enjoys roused discomfort, the Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of Splicer Shank. Vixis thanks to you, friend. I think I have a lot of credits now. I do want to see what I can spend. Oh yeah, I got so many. Probably buy one of everything. Let's see what weapons are for sale. Alright, let's see if I can get a good roll of the compact. Ooh. While at low heat, this weapon has slightly improved range and handling. Still not a great roll, to be honest. I kind of think it should have an interaction with Ballistic Slam. I would like it a lot more if it did, because that is some build potential, and I do think Ballistic Slam, even after its buff, is still... Ooh, sorry, hiccup. Is still massively underutilized. So yeah, I fully agree. Having an interaction with Ballistic Slam would be really good. Ooh. Maybe I run this instead of the hand cannon for now, right? I think this might technically be better than the hand cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle that one. Oh, wait, I forgot I have this one. Okay, yeah, never mind. Forgot I got a tier 5. Increase event speed. Range. Increase the stability that way. Why would I want to increase the heat generated? That seems like a... Oh, no, it's reducing the heat generated. It just sounds weird. Keep away joeing feedback. That's so much better. Actually, I'm going to refuse it. It's going to cost me Glimmer. Oh, yeah. It's coming together. Yeah. I'm gonna run this. Service to Lazaku is cool. It's a very cool exotic. It's not really helping my build right now, though. So we're gonna run this instead. Let's get the cloak, just so that we have it. Anything could happen here. Well, apparently not much. I hope we do get temporal mods again at some point, but maybe not for a whole 6 months of the same ones. Yeah, I think we probably will in the next Arms Week event. But I agree. I do hope there's a bit more of a rotation to them, because I just ended up running the same ones for like on every single weapon basically, which was the explosive mod. Can't remember the name of it. Was I not meant to come here? No, I was meant to go see Spider. And the explosive mod was cool. But that doesn't mean I want to run it all the time.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Farsus has been overrun by delinquency. He roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Veris's core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the faster syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for Frontier Tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on, you deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. Once you're ready, your old pal Drifter has some news from the Pikers. Okay, can I buy stuff? Oh, I can buy upgrades. I'm glad I didn't waste everything. Let's get an upgrade for strafing run. That's increased damage, multi-strike. Yeah, let's go for multi-strike. Let's get some grenade energy as well. I feel like we got a build going a little bit with these renegade abilities, which makes me very happy. That's something that was massively missing from the Edge of Fate abilities. Nice ass. Yeah, that's good.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
It's nice to see Drifter wanting to protect his ghost, after all the bad blood they have between the two. Alright. Can you believe this is a 6-mission campaign? We've been playing for a few hours now. We're only just getting to the second story mission. So I still don't know what this is. Oh, I think it's just, okay. It's the actual activity, right? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is at all. Alright. Mission 2.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Okay. I guess we just get renegade abilities no matter what. Maybe every story mission from now is gonna be vaguely similar to the Lawless Frontier activity. I hope not.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on.
I love it. This is just Jabba's
Hurry to our summit. My fearsome
is it Jabba's barge? I can't remember. Hi Jabba, I mean Spider.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Hi Ido.
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
I know it's just a reference to the Sarlacc pit, but this is some really interesting lore. There's pitch black down there. I really hope we get some kind of explanation for that. Sooner rather than later. Maybe jolting feedback wasn't a good idea. I don't think he's going to get a chance to apply it. Or rather, not much of a chance. Come on, Shank. I don't have to escort you like I did Drifter.
First tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. falling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Oh, is I meant to go this way? Nope. That's still not it. I am... Oh. There we go. Secrets? No. No secrets. Oh. I forgot we're currently sided with the Pikers. You grapple. Oh, you're still a teammate. Just trying to find the Cabal now. There we go. Was that just sitting on the shelf, or did I just kill an enemy nearby that caused that to happen? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, come back, battery thief. dunk this. Easy.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Oh my god. Taking way more damage than I thought it would. It also nearly knocked me out of the map. Yeah, Cabal turrets do not fuck around. Go. One left. Something tells me those guys up there are gonna drop down. Oh wait, those are the actual walkers. Which I hope I get to drive, maybe?
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. A nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Easy peasy.
Guardian,
I'm here, might as well grab this.
converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless Ether copies.
Syndicate's loyalty is changing.
Oh, they turned against us.
They're trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Can I? Oh. That makes more sense. There we go. So this controls very much like the Briggs in Heavy Metal. Which makes sense. They did say Heavy Metal was a mode originally designed as like internal testing, but they then decided to turn into an actual mode. And now we know what they were testing. Where's the generator? One down there, apparently. Over there.
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
Okay, it looks like kills recharge that missile attack. Oh well. I'll let that one dreg live.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's just gonna force me to not be in the vehicle for a little bit. Wait. There we go. Alright, back to my vehicle, maybe? Oh. Why is Drifter's ghost Lois Griffin? Is that unironically who plays the ghost? Did you manage to find who the celebrity is? Because I think they did say it was a celebrity voice. I don't actually know who voices Lois, though.
The bikers
Also, I threw a grenade when you told me to. Just so you know.
Same budget, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Oh. Joining allies. Now it really is heavy metal fighting. Oh, the Cabal are fighting them. I feel like it's been so long in Destiny since we've been able to have, like, multiple factions going at it like this. Maybe I should focus that fresher. Just because I know they can be a pain. There we go.
Imperium's trying to
Titanfall 3, yay!
dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium battle net is lighting up.
Oh,
It's Luke. Tapping you in.
you keep
My champions,
being in the
my
ATST.
will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Bloom seems pretty cool.
Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
I do wonder if I'm thinking he's going to be final boss.
Inbound.
I don't think it'll be Bale.
No actions, Barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Revive them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Well, they're silly for thinking that. Let's see. Nice.
Approach.
This is a cool. I do like this new Cabal enemy. I'm kind of glad that they didn't advertise it. 'Cause this is a surprise. We've fought him a few times now. It's a cool design, and he's actually a little bit tough. But like in a way where he has interesting attacks, not just a big health bar.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge.
Oh.
Use them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Get out of here.
Too many bombs. The only infuriating, the only infighting I remember is Dreaming City. Bomb's gonna explode. That's cool.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Get on the ship, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's a very rare thing to find in Destiny, but it does happen. I remember there used to be a lot in, like, patrol spaces. We had some in Witch Queen, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Witch Queen had some, Edge of Fate didn't. What was in between those two? Lightfall? Lightfall, I don't think really had any. From what I can remember. Same for Final Shape. Final Shape basically had none. Yeah, this might be the first bit of infighting since Witch Queen.
The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Only because you asked so nicely, Blue. But first I'm gonna buy guns. If Bungie was cool, the walkers would be first person with a cool overlay. At the very least, it would be cool if they had the option to be first person with an overlay. Oh, okay, I'm back down to 25 credits. I apparently didn't get any credits from that mission. Oh yeah, I wanted to give this guy credits next time I have some. See what happens. I recently played Titanfall, and I feel like the Walker segments of this campaign are going to feel extremely flattered after that. To be fair, that's the first Walker section I've had. And I don't know if there will be more, other than like a Renegade ability. Is that a reference to the end of The Last Jedi? We've really got a Last Jedi reference in here.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Oh.
No!
Wait, there are Guardians there. Oh, that's cool. And also really, like, harrowing, to be honest. Wait, am I gonna go back to the fastest outpost and there's not gonna be any more Guardians there? That will actually make me kind of sad.
Agents of the last city.
Aww.
Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
They're such an interesting threat. I'm trying to think of like another time where we've seen that many Guardians killed off at once. Other than like this, I guess we've not really had something this threatening directly to us in the campaign. Oh, obviously, Red War. Dumb about that, but
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry.
That was the Grandmaster Nightfall.
Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Yeah, I don't think Great Disaster counts because that was also before Guardians. Oh. That's actually kind of upsetting. That's kind of making me a little bit emotional. Wait. Oh. Oh. Why am I actually getting kind of emotional at this? Oh. iPad wrong. God. Not even the RGB shader could save him. Oh, my favorite. Funny Family Guy pose as well. I knew they were a real one. That's kind of a funny pose. Alright, no, it's sad, it's sad. It makes me really sad. It actually does kind of make me sad. I'm joking to cope.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Vale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Well, we're only 2 missions in and we're already hit the low point of the story.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack.
How did he leave a tape here?
Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have been dimmed. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. Bad. Oh no, don't make me look at one that helped us. This was Burloids, a ghost you met when you first landed on Farsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. Oh, we got the shell? I feel like Zavala's gonna have like a bit of a breakdown that he ignored all of this, and this is what happened. Let's go deliver him the news. I'm here. I just want to test something on Discord. OBS, that's what I'm thinking. There we go. Okay, cool. I've been using like desktop capture this whole time because for some reason Destiny 2 is not compatible with game capture on OBS. I wanted to test that out, and that works a lot better, which means I can like, oh, I'm tabbed out right now, and you guys can't tell.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Which means I can just be a lot more casual. I was like trying not to show well, like so worried about not showing the game. I was trying to keep everything off to the side. Wow, laptop. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk, his shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds on Ground Zero of Farsis. So many lights lost. I don't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I didn't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But somebody has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue its vision. Will defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter, find wherever they're building Nightfall Station, destroy it. Derelict. Ring, 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 ring.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Thank you, Edge of Fate.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Yay!
Right on time.
Lodi!
Guardian, Miss Morn, did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Alright, cutscene time. Lodi say so, I'm happy.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
So they made Bale specifically to oppose her. It's interesting. Also, Cass, I'm gonna answer your question right here. The Minecraft server does not exist anymore. I think I still have the file for the world. I don't remember though. Yeah, I might not anymore. We do? Oh. Okay. We're doing the classic Destiny thing of go to different locations and listen to people talk. I thought this was going to stop doing this. We were done with collect my pages, go here, 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 go here. I'm not confident I do have it. I will send it if I can find it again. But also, like, I don't know how I'm going to send it to you because it's a really big file. I remember it took me like an hour to download it. Don't know why it's so big, but it was. Makes you feel better. Oh my god, another phone call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Okay. Interested to see where this is going. So they cleaned up the bodies, but they haven't replaced the Guardian. Okay.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Okay. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperial lines. Traveler protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left. I was doing so well at reading earlier. Drifter's left as a contact within Farsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperial shuttle. Let's find them. Yay, we're gonna talk to the Vexing Cloves. Fashion and crime Vex. Fashion and crime Vex. The Vex regards you. I will run the numbers, they say. But there is no outcome that lets you pass. Bye. What wrong, my good Vex? They got video games. Full Blade. Praxic Blade mod. Ooh. We want to level these guys up then. Speak with Zephyrus. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperial agents in a game of chance. You plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game, as entrapment. This is so cool. I love these guys. Okay, I take it back. These guys might be my favorite. Let's advertise the game. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Hi, Luigi. Those banners have erect. God, I can't even. Those words right. Those banners you erected contain a visual sensor. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperial shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covert our land. That might be my favorite line. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covert our land. A funny screenshot. I would take that. To prepare you for the assignment, Prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the Syndicate that you service us. I'm blaming it on the lack of sleep. Holding or doing with your arm. Deflector. Okay, this might be better than the healing one. Alright, looks like we're going to Europa. I want Strafing Run and Deflector. If I go see Spider, can I upgrade? No, I don't have any credits. Sure. Expert. Oh.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine
Oh, what? I want to know that. No, 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 no. Don't cut out. Oh, I want to know that lore.
Guardian, I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Find his pages. I want to speak. Pew, pew, pew. Nope. I had to shoot. I think this is about to be my favorite place. Oh, wow.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
I am excited for this area because it's like my favorite thing from Star Wars. And like these walls, these cave ice-carved cave walls. But just them alone, it's like very, very nostalgic to me. Wow, it's Echo Base. I think Hoth might be my favorite, Actually, no, wait, what was that one in the end of The Last Jedi? I know we didn't get to see much of it, but the red salt, like, fields, they were so pretty. Say what you will about that movie, but, the visual, like, the way that basically they used it to get around blood, very creative and cool. Operational, or optional, sorry, not operational. The planet's called Crate. I have no idea if the base was named Crate. That's it, though, yeah. Crate was such a cool planet. Airstrike detector tower. What does that mean? Oh, and then I have to go destroy this tower. And how do I do that? Like that? No. How do I destroy you? Over here? What do I just need to... Wait, do I literally just need to scan it with my ghost? I'm dumb. Yeah, and I only remember that it's called Crate because an RW Slopfest subreddit named after it where they complain about wokeness. Very strange way to remember it. What's RW? I don't remember what RW would be. Rat Wars. Right wing. Okay. That narrows it down. Why would they name it after Crate? Is it meant to be like an irony thing? Like they hate that movie? No, don't put your shield back up. There we go.
You know what it means to be chosen.
It's called Saltier Than Crate. Okay, that makes sense.
Maybe you don't.
At least they know the law.
Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Oh, it's the cave. Oh, what was the name? Wampa? It's Wampa, right? The Wampa cave. Tough guy. Wait, what? Am I putting them in here? Nope. I mean, usually from those kind of subreddits, I wouldn't expect anything less than pure childish anger. Also, Cass, I feel like you would know. Is it called the... I feel like the Wampa is the wrong cough animal. Like, it's not called the Wampa, right? The thing that hung gloop up like that. God, it's been a while since I've seen Empire. Oh. I just realized I haven't been recording this whole time, and that's annoying. That should be all the cargo.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering
Dragon's
in your
Lair.
ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to Six of the Nine.
Alchemist?
Rewards me with strength. This is what Six learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, Six can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Book of the Alchemist is very interesting because I think that's the first little reference we've had to the Alchemist expansion. Wampa is the big the Hoff Bigfoot creature that eats people and look up there. Okay, good. I did get it right. I was thinking it might have been the other Hoff creature we saw, the one that they were riding. And now I can't remember what that's called. The one that Han Solo stuffs Luke into to keep him warm. Fucking missed. There's another Star Wars animal called a Womp-Rat. Jesus Christ, I keep missing. I think I actually threw that one off the edge. They should rip off the alchemy game mode from Warframe in that expansion as a funny joke. But I don't know what the alchemy game mode is. I've still not played Warframe since its beta. And therefore they shouldn't do it because I specifically don't know what it is. Bungie should only make rip-offs of content I understand and have played. Like Helldivers. What is up here? Any secrets? I mean, I'll take this. Right. We done?
Practicing sword logic in
Nope.
service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Go. Oh, am I meant to be loading cargo? Shit. Did not even notice. Oh, okay, now I'm loading cargo. Alright, that's fine. I'm not late. God, I'm so focused. It's not difficult, it's just a lot going on. Which I like. This is like a very nice amount of difficulty. I could maybe go a little higher. But I think this is better balanced than Edge of Fate felt. Alright, let's go. Now I can catch up on messages. Imagine expedition, but you can also throw the treasure engrams at enemies to make them explode and deal damage. That would actually be fun. Kind of wish you could just do that in expeditions. I do find it very funny how upfront Dredge and Kylo is about his sword logicking to Darth 4 or 6, sorry. That's fair.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Let's go, base Zavala. This is pretty. Game said no further. I don't know if you were here at the start of the streamcast, but like, first appearance of Dredge and Bale. Yeah. The Kylo similarities were hard to dismiss. You made that way too quickly. You made that meme way too quickly. You were ready for it. Oh no, I want to put that up on stream because that's a very funny image. The biggest I thought the same. I thought the biggest similarity was that it was just like Kylo Ren, but to be fair, like after seeing that first thing, yeah. The first mission, the Kylo Ren similarities were a lot more obvious. I just want to put this on stream because it's like immediately Cass sent me this on Discord. Way too fast with that. Alright, let's go. I haven't seen the introduction, but what I can gather of his motivations, they're also similar to Kylo Ren. Yeah. There was a scene in the beginning where he takes out his anger with his lightsaber. Like, he gets his lightsaber and starts smashing stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, this is Kylo Ren. Yeah. I love that they're taking this, like, really cool, edgy-looking guy, which they did in both Star Wars and this, and be like, yeah, he's kind of a loser. Kind of a little freak. I'm just gonna do this because I can afford it. I know it doesn't really affect my stats, because I have really high handling already. This might be better, actually. Yeah, let's do it that way. It does feel emptier. But still a ghost here. Hello. Eliza, one of the ghosts here, sent word fastest is the place to lay low. Find chosen guardians out here. I'll have to find a way off planet. Be careful, Guardian. Bale can snuff out the light. The ghost community sphere is still empty, though. Sad. Oh, I have credits before I forget. I'm gonna go give it to the homeless dreg over here. High fated weapon. What do you do? Am I really gonna waste all my money? Maybe. Pre-optimized miniature broom. That's funny. I can't even be mad. That's really funny. Wish I could see it in my inventory. What was I gonna do? There. Yeah, I haven't actually opened these yet. Let's do that. Riptide's back. Most of these are going to get sent to the postmaster. That's fine, though. Guarantees the next engram earned from portal activities will be a prime engram. Okay, let's see what we've got so far. I mean, I'm very happy with that, actually. Oh, this is the new... I'm extra happy with that. This is the new Rocket Pulse. Okay. Void Fusion, less exciting. That one can get dismantled. I'm going to dismantle that. Very good. You should have 200 grenade stats so you can throw more grenades. I mean, having more than 200 doesn't actually give me more grenades, sadly. Having more than 100, sorry. I wonder if those vouchers will give me tier 5s, or if I will be given slop for the crime of not being level 500. I mean, what's it say? It does say tier 3 or higher. But everything I got was tier 5, so yeah, I do think it's going to be based on your level. Chill clip, nice. Sadly, the other perks are not that good, so I'm not going to keep it. God, but getting a good Riptide would be very nice. Oh, there's 2! Stasis Fusion. Oh, okay, that actually... This might be really good. This might be better than Riptide. Rapid final blows on a large station critical. I could get this with subsistence. I don't know if it can roll with that, but if it does, I'll be happy. Happy, happy. High impact frame, rewind, hatchling. Hatchling. Rewind triple tap, though, is more exciting. Having more than 100 grenades will make your grenades do more damage, which we can describe as more grenade per grenade. Okay. Your logic is sound. When your shields begin to regenerate, gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time, while your reserves are low, combatant final blows with weapons provide additional ammo progress based on the ammo type. Primary ammo boosts special, special boosts heavy. Okay. That is actually, depending on the stats, this archetype isn't too bad. Especially with my current build. I won't put it on yet, but I will keep it. Mainly because, yeah, it will reduce my grenade if I put it on. I wonder if you can still get the Edge of Fate armor sets. Me want tech set. You 100% should be able to. They're just tied to the Edge of Fate location. But there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to get them, as far as I'm aware. Distant burning him. Oh, I do like that. Step demoralize. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like that. Light shot chill clip. Also pretty nice. Oh, this is the new, do want to keep this as well, because that's the new flamethrower grenade launcher. And then this still isn't exciting. The Edge of Fate location, which I do not have access to. Well, I can't help you there. Have to buy the expansion. Oh, that's it. I was going to. I'm actually going to get rid of the blaster. Because to be honest, I'm probably going to run the pulse rifle for a little bit. But I can now open the rest of these. You should go back in time to rig the Edge of Fate giveaway. I get Edge of Fate, and then the course of history has changed, and I retroactively get raid weapons. What did I just do? I just dismantled a prism because I wasn't paying attention. You can go back and rig it if you want. If you found a way to do that, then you can do it. But this is where you get stuck in a time loop where you can never actually change it. The overflow. It's really nice. I'm gonna get rid of the modified B7. These are good new weapons, though. I'm happy with these. Let me go back to the postmaster real quick. I still actually haven't received an email from Bungie yet about a potential code for this expansion. Check though. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't look like I got a code this time around. Which is fair. Honestly, I was surprised Bungie was sending me codes to begin with. But yeah. Code for Renegades. The fourth one. Hawthorne's Phil Forge being stasis now is so funny to me. How did she make her shotgun be stasis? She did it with being cool and magic. I'm more concerned, how did she get the Vow of the Disciple raid perk on there? That feels like cheating. She shouldn't be allowed to do that. D-stab subsistence. That is keeping. And that one's not. Alright, for now though, we're just gonna run rifle. Load. And let's just reload speed. Oh, running the wrong way. Go talk to the cool Vex again. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Yay. Speak with Arnor.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself. Unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
I still have the hot take that I don't mind what Anor is wearing that much. Sure, I could do without the weird head protection thing, but I'm fine with the design. I don't think it's that bad. Right, this is the third mission now, right? I just want to double check actually. Yeah, see? Only the third mission. God, I'm only halfway through. And I've been here for... How long has this stream been going? 5 hours. Oh, that's a new one. Meganura. Precision final blows create an elemental damage explosion.
The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time.
Lodi.
At last, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Okay, are we gonna get some weird 9 stuff happening now? Yeah, that Meganora perk seems neat. I don't know how useful it's gonna be. But if we get a sniper meta... If we get a sniper meta, I can imagine it being really good. Yeah, let's stick with these. Or these abilities, rather. Meganora is Dragonfly, but bigger after precision hits, right? It looks like it, yeah. I just got it on the LMG. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but... Oh, actually, you know what it's going to be good for? It would be great for, champions. I don't think LMGs can stun this season. But, I do think it would be good for champions.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How...
The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Damn, they're stealing a lot of stuff from Keitel. Are there any games coming out in December you're looking forward to? I am once again extremely unaware of upcoming releases.
I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Honestly, Cass, me too. This and Kirby Air Riders were like the only things on my list for game releases. Payday 3 got a big overhaul update to its skill system, so I'll probably check that out as well. At some point, but yeah, I guess...
We've got some Imperium chatter. Got 'em spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Yeah, this Payday, Kirby Air Riders, and the Risk of Rain expansion were like the main things for me recently. Go, Fresher, go! Yes! I'm so glad this worked.
more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Once again, forgot to start recording. That's annoying. I could have had that footage of me on the fucking pressure. Could have had it in good quality. Payday subscription. Yeah, I'm not excited about the Payday subscription at all. And luckily, I own most of Payday 2's content. Except the H3 bundle. Obviously. So I am not gonna be paying that subscription.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
I can't remember if I said it earlier, but I was thinking it. This expansion is like... I'm surprised how connected it is to Edge of Fate. But it makes sense, right? They were sold as a bundle together. It is the year of prophecy overall. It's just the first time we've had expansions rely on each other so much. I do think Edge of Fate and Renegades are more like a single package kind of deal, just spread out over the year. Similar to previous expansions and their seasons. Kill. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies.
Secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Okay, that's interesting. The Honor recognizes it.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Oh, Strand Launcher.
Exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Okay. So there's a hipfire and an ADS version. Okay, I think the hipfire version takes up a lot more. ammo.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city.
Oh.
The premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So,
Oh.
Loom took troops of prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
That's interesting. That's actually really interesting lore for these guys. I so love... It's the shield generator from Hoth. That makes me happy. Nice.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much
Somehow
cover.
Brachus Loom returned. Right. Let's try out this new pike. I should have read that, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Why can't I... Why can't I figure out how this is meant to work? Am I gonna loop around them like the AT-ATs? I should have read the tutorial. Oh, that's... I should have read the tutorial. Shit. I thought it just flew past. Oh, okay, I see. I figured it out, You have to dodge. Oh, okay, it's got to recharge. Uh-oh. Okay. This is probably a bad thing. Let me go change pikes real quick. Oh nice, I got both of them. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Wow, that just went in between them. How many more of these do I have to fight? Oh my god. There we go, just bully them. Ooh.
Skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry.
Ooh.
I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
I would love to meet the people behind Tex Mechanica. I love their weapons. Barrow Imperium being built up with dilated time makes more sense than whatever the hell the First Order was. I agree. I think it really suits Destiny as well. Hello, my little drone.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know
Ooh,
it was
Frenzy
brutal,
Outlaw.
but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Really like Ido's characterization here. She's been a bit lackluster, but this is really good writing, to be honest. Destiny characters using time dilation to be silly is a time-honored tradition. Baboon. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. Gameplay-wise, definitely better than Edge of Fate. Story-wise, I don't think it's quite there, but it's really good. $29 of 4. Okay, we're over halfway, technically. Oh. Wow, it's the Leviathan. There it is. Right. See what Anno wants. Exotic mission, maybe? Maybe? I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the fastest hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium's supply line. There's an Imperium unit, there's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Help Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph. In this for herself. Might be able to help. Let's go meet our final crime syndicate. Very snazzy. Another Praxic Blade mod. Selling the Andor pistol. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach Torabottle. I was ready for a shootout in Farsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve... I valued their business. I sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Okay, pretty cool, pretty snazzy. Another trip to Venus. I don't even think I get anything additional for doing it on Expert. But it's not been difficult so far, so... That sign is dripped the heck out. That's true. The Totality Division really do remind me of the,
What Bale said
oh,
about being
the
adrift.
crime syndicate from the Solo movie. Okay, bye. Bye, Lodi. Yeah, they remind me of the...
Guardian, the Nightfall attack.
Alright, fuck me, I guess.
Felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Yeah. Now I can say what I wanted to say. The villains from Solo, a Star Wars story, they really remind me of them.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
I love Lodi. Shoutouts to Lodi, gotta be one of the best characters. Gotta be one of the best genders. It's the Bane that's causing all these. Oh, there we go. I think I just got it. Nice, nice.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
Oh.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
Oh, the little guy from the trash compactor's here as well. Pop if I walk away. Oh, he's gone. He is. Hehehe, that's cute. Lodi is my favorite white boy. What was it they were calling him in development? Something like uh Midwestern Princess, was that it? He's my Midwestern Princess. Go take out the detector again, now that I know how. I don't think I've been opening these chests the whole time. Ooh, but I got some dark matter ingots. That's a first. They're meant to be quite rare. Honestly, the lack of healing, I'm not even noticing it too much because I've been playing with Brawn so much the last few weeks, especially because of running cool to arm speedruns. I'm so used to the Brawn modifier now that this is basically just the Brawn modifier with more healing orbs. Or rather, more enemies to drop healing orbs. Nice. Let me in, let me in.
Places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
A cool new, like, I mean, it's literally just plate mechanics, but it looks cool. Nice. Where am I? So far, this does feel like a slightly longer mission than usual.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Okay. Can I go? Ooh. I love those extractions. They do actually get intense. And I'm very excited to see them on like higher difficulties.
I cut the call. The kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell 2.
Okay. Shield generator for the station on the forest planet. I feel like we're going to have an Endor situation. Which I'm pretty excited about. Eagle 1. Eagle 1 ready for takeoff. Thinking about it, is there really... Without the level grind, I straight up don't have a reason to partake in Guardian ranks this time. I got to rank 11, sorry, before this came out. Ooh, my first legendary. Nice. But yeah, really much of a reason for me to even care about my Guardian rank this season. Same, not much of a reason. There is no reason. Goke! But it's Goke. I see someone called Crayola Man, they better be a Titan. I'd be mad if they're not a Titan. They a Titan? Oh yeah, they're definitely a Titan. Good. Stay that way.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together.
Give me a lightsaber and I will.
To guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark.
Getting the lightsaber.
Praxic's need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
If you give me a lightsaber, absolutely. Oh my god. Lightsaber. Oh, it's on Europa. What if it's just like that mission from Jedi Fallen Order where you make your lightsaber? That was on like the ice planet. That was based on an episode of Clone Wars, if I remember correctly. Will you walk the untrodden path with me? Are you coming on to me? The answer to both is, of course, yes. Color do I make my lightsaber? I think I have to unlock the colors, right? That's what I've heard. If there's a pink or a purple, I'll be happy. It's probably a purple. I don't know if they'll do a pink. I think a hot pink lightsaber would be awesome. Error code simulator time. That's the best endgame activity in Destiny. Why would you complain about that?
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
First test just to find it. Ooh, I reckon it's in there. Valcaloric. Door technician. Oh my god. That took me a while. That took me a while. That's funny though. That's a good reference. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there an enemy over there? I still have not played that game yet, and I need to. I do need to play the second Jedi Fallen Order game. I used to own it, actually. I got it on PS5 at launch, and the performance was... I ended up selling it. Why is the Praxic Temple darkness themed? The path through the Ascendant Plane. Okay. Oh, good. They're taking it here. Maybe we'll get some explanation on the weird Taken tentacles we've been seeing. Whoa.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bailmet 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault.
We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. All right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
I wonder if the supposed new Taken God that the lore has been hinting at is actually going to be one of the 9. Specifically one of the Outers. Am I meant to be doing something here? Yeah, just leave? Please don't tell me I am soft-locked again. Where do I go? Oh wait, they're all... Do I just literally go into this hole? Oh, I think so. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. This is cool. A little bit creepy.
Weapon. Praxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me.
Ooh.
Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The 9 abide nothing but their own
Ooh.
rules.
Okay, should have seen that coming. Luckily, I can recover. Thank you, Grapple. Go down? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, I do. No, okay, I go up. I go up. Nearly. But now what? That by complete accident. Oh. That's annoying. go that way either. Ah, here we go. Getting lost way too easily on this mission.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six?
Wait.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
It's not down there. I know it's not down there. This is also the only place I can go. This is a confusing... There we go. Okay, this place is just filled with trickery. Oh. Not going down the hole. I'm so glad I didn't trust that hole. Run. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, back to being lost. Yeah. Oh, nope. I actually don't know if that's the right way. And I don't want to go all the way over here just for it to be the wrong way. And again, it looks like there's a path. Like, this feels intentional. Yeah, okay. The guiding path emerges at the rear. I meant to go back, then? That was mean of them. To put that there, that was mean. On. Okay. Who now? Around that corner. No, wait, I'm back. How can I be back here? I went up a tower. I don't know how I somehow went lower. I was thinking of grappling up to here from down there. But I kind of wanted to go the legit way just in case. Though I still don't think I went the right way. This is a different tower. I'm so confused. I don't know how I'm getting so lost. Oh. I think this is the white orb I was shooting at earlier.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose Six. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Throw this at light or dark? Balance of light to slightly out of balance. And I guess I have to do it that way. Fill up these all these circles, but make sure to keep them balanced, I guess. Oh no, these are still light as well, right? Yeah, they are. There we go. Now what do I do with these? How do I get dark energy? Oh, what if I've taken energy, cleaved? What if I kill a Baron? There we go. I figured it out. The taken to taken and Baron to Baron makes light, and then taken to Baron or Baron to taken makes dark. Hi, Clara. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Gotta clear out some of these enemies. One more. Okay. Finally some breathing room.
I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Going good so far. I'm really enjoying this expansion. I'm getting tired of sitting, but I'm having fun. And that's definitely the important part. You design custom graphics for streamers, that's cool. If you'd like to send it my way on Twitter, that's fine. But I don't really stream often enough for custom graphics, to be honest. This is here. Oh. That's so cool. Yeah, if you want to, like, leave in the chat wherever I can find your art, and then I'd be down to check it out after the stream. This is so trippy. Love the music as well. Discipline of Harrow. Oh shit. Thank God this isn't a darkness zone. My Twitter link didn't work? Oh shit, I'll have to fix that at some point. Yeah, if you just give me your Twitter @ in the chat, and I'll take a look later. Come on, there we go. There we go. Oh, we use the light to make them dark. Unless that works? Nope. Damn it. Oh, unless maybe I meant to, like, make the light orbs dark in the center. Maybe. Or with whatever this is. Right. Now to find a Barrent. No, I know what I have to do now. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Still got Baron Energy, so... I don't know if I can get up there. Nope. No, 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 don't fall off, don't fall off. Damn. The first actual difficult part of this campaign so far. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I just wasted it. Come on. These preparing platforms are annoying. Die, don't die, don't die. Just need to throw that. Ooh.
Never be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And our Order's very first hunter.
Wow, getting called out specifically for being a hunter main. Yeah, let's go. Putting that on immediately. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, so the last three are Eververse. Everything else, though. Unlocked in game. Forms, different upgrades. Pause. Okay, I kind of want to read through all these. That could be really useful. Although I'm not really using. This seems way better. Go back to using the SMG. It's not new, but it will work. Kinetic and use that. Try Funny Luzaku gun yet? Not. No, I did try it earlier. At the start of the stream, I was trying it out. It's fun. I don't know if it's gonna be something I'm gonna like run too often, but like you could definitely make a support-based build out of it, or like a Fredling build, and I think both of those would be fun. But without those two things, it's not that great. Rapid final blows grant ammo to this weapon and trigger health regeneration, increases damage against rank and file combatants. Blocking an attack with your guard grants ammo for this weapon. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short duration. And landing... I haven't even unlocked these yet. Thought I could choose these. Okay, no, so I can just do the balanced form for now. That's fine. So cool, though. It's got no ammo. Just walking around with a stick. There we go. That's cool. Oh, that makes me so happy. I could throw it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. I'll understand.
Okay, I can't switch to other weapons while throwing it, though. So throwing it long range might not even be the best option. I say as I throw it long range. There we go. Close range hits to get a chain going do seem to be the better way to use it. Oh, okay. Right click to combo as well. I do wish the view for it was a little bit more over the shoulder. But it's still really cool. It's so cool.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredge your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Yeah, I mean, they literally made an entire temple inside a darkness pyramid. Probably not the smartest move from the Order. Alright. Mission 4. 2 missions left. To the dredge. Hell yeah. I can walk around and show it off now. My order is a lot to answer for, as much as it pains me. Thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has an ask for us Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been tailing Rao, she's a city defector, and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Okay. We are literally going to do the dressing up in Stormtrooper outfits to infiltrate the base. Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The fastest Reformation are a particular breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion-based. It seems their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. The result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion, Imperium armor. Barrant cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves that they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores, stop them, and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing. Stop by our armorer before you head out to this job. You'll need something to punch through. Oh, this is where we're gonna get the Renegade ability. Right, I want to go see Spider. Get some of these renegade abilities upgraded.
Let's make a deal.
Oh shit.
You have good taste.
Alright. Well, I could only upgrade that one, but I was hoping I could upgrade the new ones. Gee, what was the new one I got? I already forgot. Imperium drop pod. Hell yeah.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
Stop giving me lore in orbit, because I'm gonna miss out on all of it. Now I gotta hope My Name is Life makes a video on it all.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. Well, that's a... How do you do?
Alright. I am going to get so many years worth of revenge on the first Cabal I see. Although I think it's only Vex in this mission, to be fair. Yeah, we're working with the Cabal, aren't we? I can't drop a drop pod on them. Still, I'm gonna drop a drop pod on whatever I see.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the
Oh god.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Yeah, maybe lightsaber's not too good on the enemies that can teleport around. Oh. That was a miss. Campbell a wyvern. Nope, that missed. That still worked out. Yeah, I'm not... The throwing... Throwing is the only part that's really unsatisfying. I don't know if it's just because I'm using it wrong. I think I should be trying to use the block more often as well. Oh.
I recognize when someone knows more
That
than
doesn't
I
look
do.
good.
Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This dredge and bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Okay, I think I might have figured out the best time to throw it is when I want to run away. Because then I can just let it do its thing while I escape. Like this. Okay, I'm getting better with it. I am understanding the weapon more. That took a while. I think I got stuck. Okay, I couldn't throw it there for some reason. It looks so good. I really love that they've gone for, like, the thinner lightsaber design. Like, not as thin as Star Wars Rebels. I think that was a little too thin. Does remind me of, like, Star Wars concept art.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter.
Oh, no,
Bound to
you're
our
invincible.
reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Okay, so we're learning about the extinction. That heavy attack feels so good to pull off. Strong. Nope, nope, heavy ammo. Let's say the heavy combo is not working how I want it to. There we go.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Lodi is so polite. I honestly love him. He might be my favorite Destiny character. I love that this weapon just cancels out wyverns now. Oh, wait. I didn't get to drop a, Cabal pod. There we go. Now I feel better.
Underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Aww. It's so nice together. I hope Lodi and Eris like unironically become really good friends. It's just that's a fun dynamic. Right. Time to sell. I feel like the story should be wrapping up soon. It's 2 missions left, but even then. There's a way to edit the hilt. Oh, okay. With Eververse there is. One's pretty cool. One's kind of cool, but I'm not actually a fan of it. Oh, and annoyingly, the purple one is Eververse. That kind of sucks. At least you can see where the crystal goes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder if that will actually... It should actually change the crystal color at the bottom. And unlock a magenta one. Kind of close to hot pink. Where do I sell? Okay. Oh my god, it's the doctor. Where do I sell? It's weird. I had like a mission marker there, so I thought I had to sell it there. So much taller than me. The Vex loads its head module and scans the Imperial uniform that you hand it. Analysis. Exquisite plasteel meshwork. Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threads to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Farsis. We understand you require these for an operation. Please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert our sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. Just love it that we're trading fashion to Vex. Zephyrus states the Drifter is behind Imperial lines. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. If not for the Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches. A most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplement to them in your own panoplies? Whoa. Curse of Osiris? Zephyrus mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend to subterfuge on Nessus with this fashion and the totality. Sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we will be watching Rao's Barents. The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion for her lackeys. It is what we do in her position. Oh, it's what we would do in her. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Bloom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my Barent superiors today. Shame.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
That's true. We haven't heard from Blue in a while.
In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Feels very fitting that I'm running Prismatic for this campaign. Anor speaks quietly into her earpiece, then closes the call and waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter sent word. Reality and his visions are converging. It's time. The mission of the Long Con. I just love looking at it. Okay, this is the heavy combo. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with it yet.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con, so don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
I'm sad we don't get to dress up, but I guess it makes sense. It would be very big on us.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
100% Endor.
Let's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Oh, I just realized. I've got to do it. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't. They blocked my Renegade abilities. Oh, I wanted to do a drop pod.
They passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
What?
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle. Your fate is achieved.
This doesn't sound good.
We don't need 6 to retake the city. We can do it. Just the 2 of us.
Oh. Nope. I tried to save it. Nice.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. The Six is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bayon. If you want freedom, you can take it.
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Why dwell on it? Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Damn it. I really thought I might survive that. Didn't mean to throw. I keep getting throw and guard mixed up. That's the point. Can I use my Renegade abilities now? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ah, that's for all the years of Cabal drop pod deaths.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonder if.
Hope. We do this now.
Nope.
We only take our home in time
I was wondering if I could Cabal drop pod that, but I didn't actually have a charge.
Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated.
There we go.
Finally, we are needed.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. That's so cool. Oh wait, I can do it again? Where'd I get the other charge from? Well, it didn't land anyway.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredge and hope, no matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Vanguard orders seem to be exactly what I've wanted from bounties for years. I'm glad Bungie finally listened to me specifically. I can't believe they hired you. I can't believe Bungie hired the skeleton. Oh my god, they finally did it. They hired fans. What the community has always wanted. Ouch. Oh god. Oh, okay, I think I do have a couple charges of each ability then. I think I have more charges than I thought I did. Okay, now I'm all out of them though.
Hey guys, Shake Buddy is tops at getting past Impact, but we gotta set him up. My My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Great. I was hoping I would melee forward like this. Turns out, sadly, I don't own any good Titan armor ornaments, so I can't make MVP not look ass. Time to buy some.
Hey, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank.
Shh.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Oh.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
I don't know about this plan. I don't think it's a very good plan.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect.
Okay, good.
Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
I still don't like this plan. Still don't like it.
Done, Hope. All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Ooh, this is actually better roll. Opinion. Right, Drifter turns on us. What if the plan goes wrong and Blue dies?
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I knew it wasn't going to work.
I chose
just a dredging.
Oh.
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
Vanguard's real glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyway, Anod's been digging, and Dredger Bale's the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tex Mechanicus Caesar Bizet. This won't be all sunshine for human-guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Right. Oh, final mission. We've seen too much of loot. I think that might be my only real gripe with this expansion. Is that once again, they've tried to balance 2 antagonists and it's not really worked. Whoa. One hell of a cutscene to just drop on me like that.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
This is cool though. swap Briggs, because that one is weak. Oh, that's one way to do it. Oh, it's the window. Probably should have realized that.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer.
Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. Let's hustle! Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
So all this hype for a Dredgen, and he's technically not even a Dredgen. That's kind of disappointing, actually. If you were grapple a thrown tangle just after throwing the lightsaber, does it follow you until it catches up? I think from what I've noticed from like throwing it, if it gets stuck, it will eventually just teleport back to me. So I don't know if it would follow, or if it would just like, if it would assume it can't get to me and therefore just teleport. I'd have to test, but it's like such a specific combo I'd have to do. Where am I going? Oh, down here.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
I mean, this is basically an ammo special weapon. I think the only reason it's special is because of Crucible. Apparently Warlocks can be funny with the saber by using Chromatic Fire and TechSec. Oh, that's true, because it's a kinetic weapon and Chromatic Fire no longer requires headshots. So yeah, that does actually sound like a really fun build. Go. Reflected damage apparently is converted into kinetic as well. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Opposed weapon. Dredgen, you and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
Scion got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
I could have tested it here. Wait. And run. Run away, run away, run away. I got through the door in time. Oh, I refuse to use a gun. Run. Yeah, I think it always comes back to me. Lux feels like if General Hux didn't get turned... Sorry, Loom even. Feels like if General Hux didn't get turned to a jerk character. Also, if he had much less screen time. Right. Welcome to Shadowkeep.
Imperium priority channel is howling. Catching you.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
Oop. Almost got stuck. That Loom? It looks like Loom. This can't be final boss though, right?
Rise, weapon. Rise. I offer you this charity. A place in my legend.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Bale deserve each other. We'll fight forever. Though you are immortal, you'll find the celestial master has made him difficult to kill. Our Empress no longer provides,
Oh, that was too risky.
and that Earthborn awoken have seen to that. People have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
One. It's always this one I have to struggle with. Missing. Wait, what happened? What happened to him?
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
So confused what happened at the end of that fight. This is... I'm sorry, that was... Oh, that was silly.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the
Oh my god, it's
You won
the trench run.
weapon. Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
So if he's still alive, what's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, I suck at the trench run.
Stasis walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
That's Bale above. Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
No! Stay in orbit. If you get hit, we're all dead.
I mean, this is really cool.
Pull on anchors, keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind.
This is like the fastest Sparrow.
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Oh god. This is very cool, I can't lie. It's not too dissimilar from how we destroyed the Almighty. Oh, can't use that other ramp. Come on. Go, 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 go. Damn. Oh. That's cool and pretty.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go! Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
The jump from in-game cutscene to pre-rendered. Very noticeable.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mail. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
This reminds me of that movie.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
Nimbus should have been there to high-five Ido. I agree. He should have been a main character. Sorry, they should have been a main. My god, Harpy serving drinks.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meat's old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
That's nice. I don't know, I'm still kind of like processing everything in my head. What's going on? I don't really feel satisfied by that ending. You open a letter formally and stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie. Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You've got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. We're going to change the order. We need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you've got a moment. Ever forward, Anor. Yes, try the Ether Fizz House of Kings style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Now I want. Barkeep flags you down before you can leave the cantina and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Arnold's envelope. On the back is a second note from her, this one written in far more haste. Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the city deserve to know what we're up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them, and that means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere, but we're coming up empty. Let's help us fix it. Let's blow this thing wide open. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. That was it. So, we got the new exotic. Which is... After landing a final blow while at full health or when out of combat for an extended duration, your shields will slowly regenerate into an overshield. When you have an overshield, your weapons gain increased accuracy, stability, handling, and damage against combatants, and final blows will grant a short period of increased mobility once the shields are depleted. I have a really hot take about this system, which is that I actually really hate it. But I'm going to discuss that more in probably my review video for this. This is a really cool ornament, though. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new ornament system. Did you think we were done? Arnold smiles wryly. Lesson 1 of the Order, there's always more to learn. A Praxic blade is as changeable as the person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and the blade with it. Begin by assessing your combat skills. Go with the Light Guardian.
It's without trying. 7. Walk proud.
Oh, there is something down here.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
Usually always am. Right. I mean, it's up by Spider, or that it's up here. Okay, it's up here.
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light splicers and the Pikers anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
Okay, this is interesting. Hello. Last city, the farm, plants and wildlife affected by subtle outer thieves and weather conditions.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Mars of the war then before the Red Legion, fought over by Vex and Sand Eaters. Then the Witness took the planet, a whole war with Savathun later, and it's back, Imperium rule. But ghosts never left, or Bail the Dust Bowl. Oh.
Anyone home?
Okay. Ghosts never left. Before Bail, this Dust Bowl was always a hotspot for finding our guardians. Do me one more solid ace. Lone ghosts are shaking in their boots, scared of the frontier now. But we can bring them back. Make this place safe. Let's find some ghosts. We're gonna refill the community theater. It'd be so nice if we do that. War beckons, my renegade. War among syndicates for power, prestige, and territory, and above all, profit. He leans forward, looming over you with his raised seats. You did this, you know. With the Imperium neutralized, a power vacuum is opened on the lawless frontier. Everything is up for grabs, and that includes your allyship. Syndicates and the quartermasters have all come to me on bended knee, mind you, to ask for your assistance. Spider winks his glowing eyes. Give them a moment of your time, will you? And remember that out here, today's ally can be tomorrow's rival. Follow the glimmer, Guardian. Follow the glimmer.
I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commons. Back on Marisha.
I think I'm gonna side with the Vex first. They're such a cool faction. Oh. Oh, I can't do that. When did this happen? Oh, this is an Edge of Fate thing. Take on the Lawless Frontier. Okay. That's the campaign done. I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight because it is past midnight for me.
Reporting in.
And I've been here for a while. Thank you so much for everyone that joined. Got to stop recording. So you're the only one. Yeah, I'm going to have to unpack my thoughts about this in a video at some point, but I think so far, overall, I can definitely feel this is a better quality expansion than Edge of Fate. I think the gameplay is more fun. I think the ability is fun. It feels like there's a lot more to do post-campaign in terms of like the Lawless Frontier and the factions. But I do not think the story has managed to hold up as much as Edge of Fate, which is a tough ask because Edge of Fate, I still hold it as like maybe my favorite Destiny story. And this one isn't necessarily bad, it just lacks impact. I think it had the impact too early with the Death Star scene. I'm gonna just Google the Death Star scene because that's what it was. But yeah, it's not really held up after that point. It kind of just fizzled out after that. I don't know. I hope the post-campaign has some story stuff that keeps it going. But I think a lot of Bale's character development and it felt like a lot of stuff happened off screen, right? Like Loom was a presence throughout, but he didn't really do much until the end. And Bale's backstory was told to us by people off screen investigating it. I don't know. I don't know. Good expansion, but not perfect. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, time for me to sleep.